Some Bilbs. Some Tristan. Some Thingy. By the way, Tristan, guess what I got? Pet today for sure. I hope so. I may have gotten a drink of the boba variety. I hadn't had some in a while, so I was like, I want some. What's up, Dick? Yo, we gotta get that dinosaur game, though, Dick. It looks so good. I hope it comes out. I don't know. I think I added that to my wish list a couple of years ago or something. Appreciate the follow, by the way. That was fast. Just started the stream. Is Void Spec here better than Burning Claws? I think so, like, just at the start, but Burning Claws are still really damn good here. Void Spec just helps lower its defense right at the beginning, you know? At least after you get the first hit, you don't want to spec before it's, like, you know, activated or whatever. Otherwise, it doesn't work. $666 rumors completed. Hold up. Now you gotta keep it that way forever. Don't do a single one. Oh, I realized something that I messed up just now, Purity. But I appreciate the resub with the tier 3. Holy shit. I appreciate you. Okay, I may have messed up. Purity, remind me to fix the tier 3 subs. And if that one broke, that means the second tier broke too. Uh-oh. I tried to do some sound alert stuff for YouTube alerts or whatever, but I guess I fucked it up. Which I'm not surprised. Oh, I missed that. Hold up, I want to read chat, but I also don't want to die. My Blood Fury on? Yeah. It's just not working. Some Dusty. Oh, this is a long kill. Come on, Soul Reaper X. There we are. Starting off with Cole. Okay, cool. Appreciate it, Purity, because I will forget later. Oh, yeah, I was just trying to do something with my, like, if I get, like, a YouTube member or whatever, I was trying to add, like, sounds to them, but I guess I mixed something up. I know exactly what I did. I just got to go back and do it. Following on YouTube, just got a message you went live on the phone, had Twitch open on PC, so decided to tune in. Hey, well, I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day today. What KC am I getting? Are you getting your next Vorkath unique? Wait, what's your KC overall right now? What does Vard Claw look like? Just missing Pet and Virtus Robe top. I did get a second Ultor, like, sometime last weekend, I believe. I forgot what day. But I've only seen 2 Ultors. Oh yeah, I think I saw earlier today that Soul Reaper X's have been crashing. Let me see. Not too much, I guess. A little bit. Rubies. Yeah, log, let's see. Hopefully more Awakeners Orbs today and at least a rope top. That'd be nice. Only 525k XP. Oh, hold up. Away from 99. Go catch some Chinchompas. Yeah, Hunter's not too bad overall. It goes pretty quick. I'll probably get 99 Hunter on the Iron at some point. It'll probably happen solely from Irby. Pet at 2869. Shit, I mean, I'll take it. That's under the rate still. Does getting hit take or hurt your chances of getting orbs? I don't believe so, no. I don't think that has anything to do with it if you get damage. If you take damage, you just, you know, don't get that perfect kill for the 50% bonus of, like, the normal loot table, but, like, uniques, like the Awakener's Orb, aren't affected by that, if I'm not mistaken. Because you get damage no matter what in every kill, because of chip damage. So, that, like, you can't avoid getting damaged here, technically. From, like, the main damage you can, I guess. What's up, Jay? How you doing? Sorry, I'm really bad at looking back and forth at chat at Vard. Blood runes. What's up, Junker? Hey, appreciate that, by the way. Would be cool if it works out. We'll see, though. Another Ultor today. If I get another Ultor, that means I got really spooned. I don't remember what Casey I got the last one on. It was probably within the last like 300 kills at least. No pet yet? Nothing. Not dry yet, but I'm, you know, getting there slowly but surely. I do not want another axe piece, though. I don't want to make any more Soul Reaper axes. If I get, like, a fourth one, I feel like I'll go for it eventually. And I don't want to go back to Whisperer. The only way I'm going back to Whisperer is for Awakened version. One and done kind of thing. $777 is the perfect number. Would be nice to get something like on that kind of number. If I got that. Actually, no, we'll do that for Yama. I'll get the pet, whatever the Yama pet is, rate is. I'll get it at 777. God, I hope I make money though. I just want to make money during Yama release. No supply drop either. Whoa, that was a hell of a long kill. Goddamn. Oh yeah, hopefully everyone here already has their synapses obtained, made into weapons for next week for Yama. Have you been killing TDs, Tristan? You only got one? Shit. There's still some time to kill some tormented demons. Or do something to make money to go buy one. Or if you're an iron, again, you know, still got some time before Yama release to get some. Hold one, skip. I don't even know what that is. What is a skibit sigma? I don't know what that is. That sounds like it's like from like another streamer. Like one of their phrases or something. Yeah, I will take supply drop though. Nice try, by the way. Purity. I heard that. Working on it. Have you tried killing any, like, recently? I kind of wanted to make some money on the side, but I've been, like, working on my iron still. All day today. Well, not all day. I spent a few hours today on the iron at mastering mixology. I'm trying to get the goggles and the necklace. And it's awful. Well, I wouldn't say awful, but I'm not having a fun time at the Herblore minigame. Won't be ready for a Yama release. You're only playing Group Iron. And your one synapse, 2447 KC, and that one dropped at 211. Gee, what's the rate of those things? I forget. You never know, though, if you keep it up right now and go back there or just stay there until release. Could get lucky, get at least one more. Last claw was at 1260. Oh, 1 in 500? Oh, so you're due. Yeah, honestly, spend like maybe a couple hours there. Well, depending on how much you want to play, I guess. Spend a little bit of time there before Yama release. Don't burn yourself out. How's it going, Fricks? Probably go there on Monday or Tuesday. Hope luck changes. Hopefully it does. I mean, you're due for sure. I'm definitely curious how good the Demon Bane weaponry is going to be. Whoop, I did not mean to do that. Got stuck on the damn totem. I don't think they're going to be, beat Mega Rares, of course. Like Scythe, Tebow, Shadow, or whatever, but hopefully they're very close. Do almost 4? Yeah, definitely do. Imagine if they made Yama, like, you walk in, it's like Mega Rares are not allowed for whatever reason. The demon's magic does not allow the use of these ancient best-in-slot items in its area. It blocks it. Imagine. They could technically do that if they just wanted to. Got Shadow, so just need 2 synapses? Ah, okay. Yeah, hopefully your luck changes, though. AFK, when you're going to get a Vorkath unique? What's your current KC? Be good for the Synapse economy. There's probably loads of people just holding on to a bunch of those things ready to sell. Trying to merch off of them. Soul Reaper X is the sickest weapon in the game. Change your mind. I think it's really cool. It's just very niche. And the worst thing about it is that everyone hates the fact that you lose HP when you use it. Just to get the full 5 stacks, you gotta lose 45 HP. They've buffed it a little bit, but just the fact that you still lose HP makes it kind of like a weapon that a lot of people just don't like using. Things could change for the Soul Reaper X, though, next week, depending on how good the Oath Plate armor set makes the Soul Reaper X in slash areas or whatever. But we'll see. Yo, can I do the 1 damage? There we go. Jesus. Oh, trip extended. I think they started to drop again after being at 74. Yeah, I saw them crash just a tiny little bit, but they'll go back up again as we get closer to day 1, you know? And then on day 1, it'll go up. And then depending on the first, like, few hours or so, on how good it is, will determine if they're gonna, you know, go up more, stay the price, or crash severely. Surely Oathplay will make Scythe best in slot for Vard. Probably. Although it's nice to use the Soul Reaper X when I can, and this is kind of like the only place I use it. Yeah, 2117. All right, 2171. Not including Vorkath Head. Going to Chambers. Good luck. What's up, Rossi? How you doing? And something. Damn it. Just did the calcs, and 5-stack Soper will be 11.806. Scythe will be 11.79. Oh, do we have the... Actually, yeah, we do have the stats for Oath Plate. I forgot. I'm very bad at reading blog posts and then remembering them. I'm not even gonna, like, try and get full Oath Plate at the beginning. I'm just gonna camp Yama for 2 weeks straight, sell everything that I get, basically. And then at the end of the 2 weeks, then I'll get my Oath Plate. That's how I kind of want to do it. I just want to make the most money as much as possible, as early as possible, and then I get mine once the sets start going down in price. All good, just grinding the new Iron Man? Ooh, how you liking it? They already made calcs for Yama? No, not Yama, but Oathplate armor with Scythe here at Vard is what he was doing the calcs for. With Soul Reaper X and Scythe. Just finished RFD, been grinding. Hey, nice. What's the current plan after finishing RFD? On my iron, I'm just trying to work slowly towards Song of the Elves right now. I'm getting close. I'm just knocking out the skill requirements right now. Made a mistake there, but yeah, they're almost exactly same DPS when using Torva Helm and Oath Plate, body and legs. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm excited for the release of it. I'm always excited for new content. Especially new content where I could potentially make some good money. Clutch X dodge. Yeah, I don't always get that one. The little one in the middle. Oh yeah, and I'm actually close to my goal here at Desert Treasure 2 bosses. This is the last pet I need, and I told myself a long time ago, once I green log all DT2, that's when I'll go for Blorva. Technically, I still need Virtus Rope Top, but if I can get this pet, I'll feel like DT2 is basically done. I'm still gonna go for more Soul Reaper axes because I got a few spare parts. Might make some money off of that if I want to do some extra grinds. But I'm almost there, at least. Oh, I was good there. Hold up. Big push for Soat now. Ooh, hold up. Let me see. Yo, huge. 63 Mithril Javelins. Add that to the collection. All right, let me see. Ooh, almost 1,400 total, too. Not bad. Yeah, I'm trying to get to Soat as well. I'm almost there. I did, like today I was working on getting... what do you call it? Yeah, I just totally blanked. What was I doing? Oh, on the iron. I was training Herblore today through the Herblore minigame, the mixology thing. Because I figured, yeah, let me just train Herblore for a bit and work towards getting the goggles and the necklace. I got to 70, and I didn't have enough reward points to get the goggles or the amulet, so I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to stay there until I get both. I should be able to get them, hopefully, tomorrow. I can't stand mixology for too long, though. I need breaks in between. So I'm going a little bit slow. Impressive to see the chat interaction while bossing. Sometimes it's okay. I try to do it in between its special attacks and things, but I will die a lot. I'm hoping it doesn't take too long to learn Yama. I feel like maybe after a few hours, after people, you know, start figuring out the mechanics, it should be fine. Maybe easier or less than that if it's like DT2 bosses. It didn't take people too long to figure this out, and Yama is supposed to be just a step above DT2 bosses, so I don't expect it to be like super difficult, like Inferno or Coliseum difficulty kind of thing. You're gonna hate this. You had full Virtus after 250 Duke and 50 Vard. Damn, yo, let me get one of those if you got a dupe. I've got some extra masks and robe bottoms. It'll be at least a full day or two to figure out meta. Yeah, like a full day or two for meta, but I'm expecting like maybe upwards of 4 hours to kind of like people start really kind of like zoning in on what to do. And after that, it's just kind of like min-maxing it, you know what I mean? Finding the meta. No, I double-clicked that by accident. Shit. Oh, we're good. It was a humble hit. But rip, perfect kill. And supply drop, maybe? Oh, sad. Good time to go bank anyway. It's fine. Smooth with the captcha. Definitely not passing the bot checks, right? Just wait until, Yama. I joke about this, but imagine, since they said it was going to be a step above DT2 bosses, I imagine that they're going to take some inspiration from DT2 boss mechanics that they've already done. Imagine, because it's a duo fight, that they introduce captcha for that, but both players have to do it, you know what I mean? And it's like faster, or there's more things to click or something. Just wait. It'd be kind of funny. Full sin on Yama Day release? Oh, I'm gonna try my best to no life Yama. I probably won't be streaming like the moment it like goes live, because I think updates usually happen for me like around like 4 or 5 a.m. I might wake up still like a little bit earlier, but not that early. It'll be kind of like what I did with the Rex, or when that came out, I just camped that for like the first... I think I did 3 weeks of a Rex, or I can't remember. I know I did a lot of it. Made plans on the hour of release, so got a call to cancel those tomorrow. Nice. Like, earliest I might be up is like maybe 6 a.m. We'll see. When's going to be the next spicy clue opening? I'm not sure. I don't know if I want to do the wings, though. I do want to continue that because it's fun. I just don't know if I want to do wings because I've done it twice and I feel like... I should do something different. I was thinking spicy salsa next, but I don't know. But I have not been doing any of my elites. Oh shit, I was scratching my head. I saw the axes, or the axe little phase Vard head thing coming towards me. But yeah, I have not been doing any of my elite clues. I've been turning them all into masters because I've got a way bigger goal that I want to do, which is stacking 1,000 masters. The most that I've ever stacked in one time for master clues was 500, so I wanted to double it. I just passed 200, so it's gonna be a while, but turning in, you know, clues into masters is just gonna speed that up, you know.
Ooh, clue scroll.
A medium clue. Actually, that's fine. I need that just to turn in. I'll pick it up and drop it after after this trip or whatever. Straight peppers? I mean, maybe. We'll see. There's like a salsa place kind of near me. And, what do you call it? There's some salsas in there. Like, you could basically try everything at the store, but there's some that they make you sign a waiver for. What if I just get those ones? How long would that take? Oh, stacking the 1,000 masters? I have no clue. It'd go a lot faster if I was like an ultra billionaire in RuneScape and I could just buy a ton of implings. It'd go way fast if that was the case. That's kind of like why I'm also hoping that I make a lot of money through Yama release, is because I do plan on investing a lot of what I make into implings. Not like dragon implings for like elites or anything like that, but most likely nature implings for hard clues. Because I enjoy doing hard clues. Those are fun. And I can at least obtain some masters long term with that one. I just need some lucky drops at Yama and then strike rich, and then we're good. I need like the very first Oath Plate drop in the game, or whatever it's gonna be, and then I can sell it to rich YouTubers for like 5 bill, and then I'm set. You know what I mean? What's up, Yario Show? How you doing? Is a nature? Yeah, natures are 1 in 100, which isn't the best. Most people who buy implings at least go for magpies, but you have to look at the cost. The cost of nature implings, you get more hard clues out of those compared to the cost of buying magpie or ninjas at those rates for hard clues. So if you're like ultra rich and you don't care about money and you just have bills upon bills doing nothing, then yeah, most people will buy at least magpies. But if you're not as rich and you don't want to sell your entire bank to, you know, buy implings, then you go for at least natures. You're still gonna lose money, just not as much. Like, even with, like, nature implings, the cheapest ones, depending on how much you do, I'd say, like, on average, like, every 500 hard clues you get, you're losing at least 100 mil or so. I haven't looked at the prices in a while because I haven't bought implings in a while, but I'd wager it's a pretty severe amount. The only people really doing that are, like I said, the ultra-rich people, or, like, the 5 people who have almost green logged the collection log except for clue scrolls. So, like, the only content that they live and breathe and do in the game is clue scrolls. So, it's just those people. Sell organs, buy bonds, get implings. Easy. I wish implings were cheaper like they were... What the hell? I didn't mean to do that. Like they were a few years ago. I used to buy like 100,000 nature implings at a time, and I would always profit. Always. And nowadays, they're like quadruple the price of what they were. The clue loot has gone down, and it's definitely not profitable anymore. This is your DT2 log after getting the Soul Reaper? Well, hold up, let me see. Let me ultra heal up while I try to read this or look at this. Ooh, you got a nice spoon Soul Reaper eggs. That's not bad. All under 1,000 KC and 134 as well. All you can say is your spoon? Yeah. That's a nice one, though. Sub payment and implings? Imagine. I'm gonna need tons of subs. Buy bonds. Repeat. Bring back the impling bots and down with the clogging scene. Honestly, agreed. Where are the bots at? Make the clue prices, or sorry, impling prices cheap again, please. I think back like when I first started doing clues, I want to say nature implings were like 2,700 to 3,000, something like that, each. And it was like highly profitable. Well, maybe not highly, but it was highly profitable if you got lucky and got a third age, but it was still profitable, you know? For cloggers in it. See, I like the collection log. I still don't really care about it too much, although I will say I would like to get that gilded staff thing, but I don't know. It's not it, like, what I'm after in the game. I'd probably do more collection log stuff if I had, like, every pet in the game. You put a Leviathan there twice? Oh, did you? I didn't even notice. I just saw the 137. I think it was Whisperer. Match Vorkath, which used to be best in slot moneymaker. I think so, but this was like, what, 4 years ago at least? Times have changed. Just going for green log, boss log. See, that's what I would at least try to do, because I enjoy PVMing. I just kind of get collection log stuff, like, by accident, you know? Like, I just want to pet hunt, and then everything that I get on the side along that, you know, along the journey or whatever of getting all pets is a bonus, you know? Why did you put one there? You never put one there. I like how I always get supply drops at the end when I need it, which is good. Trip extended. Music vibe on YouTube chat is good. Oh, yeah, I had to put the, like, for YouTube, I can't play copyrighted music over there, so it's just RuneScape music. YouTube way too strict. I would get shut down, copyright striked and shit. Something like that. Used to do that. Plus Vorkath until you could afford a T-bow rebuild. Oh, man. I remember when I got my first T-bow. It was all... I paid for it just from doing clues. Hard clues. Wait, what did Yario Show do? Did I miss a message? Or did he get something? A drop or something? Purity was inquiring about the KQ. Oh, right. Okay, so it's not good news then. What's your KC now? It's been a while. I think I remember you commenting on getting that T-bow, but not sure. Been so long back then. You motivated you to stack 100 masters. Only last month to complete the stack. Oh, you did? Did you open it? How fun was that? Like, with any clue tier, you stack a whole bunch. It's just fun to just spam click open instead of just, as you get it, you just open one at a time. $1,066? Shit. Before 1100, I believe. You'll be done. Three gilded pieces and an anguish kit. Yo, getting 3 gilded is still really damn good. I'm assuming all were new to the collection log for you. Dude, if I could ever just complete gilded, I'd be happy as hell. But I do enjoy just trying to go after the third age, of course. One of these days, that third age pickaxe will be mine. What's up, Link? How you doing? Managed to stack 89. Oh, hold up. I was reading chat. Uh-oh. Not humble hit.
Ooh, clue scroll.
Ooh, an easy clue. I'll take that. It's, I think that's 1 master right there. I'll go bank right here, actually. Pick was a dupe. Ah, okay. Still kind of neat. A little bit of money, at least. 89 meds in chase for Rangers before Temptation took over. 0 boot rolls. Aw, sad. Alright, let me juggle these again. Reset the timers. Should be fine, though. Hey, appreciate the follow. This guy's a drum. Drop you a beat. Man, I wish I still had my my drum stuff. I never had, well, I guess I did have like one drum set when I was like really young. But my actual drum stuff that I did, which was like marching band, drumline shit. Thought about buying some new ones, but those things are pricey, and I don't think my neighbors would, appreciate it. Although I could get like, maybe like an electric kit at least. Yo, what is this guy's name? What? He's like, good luck on Pet. Good luck. Oh, he left. I couldn't type good luck fast enough. Used to work roofing, then come home and practice guitar till Ben before he lost the arm. Oh, dang. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Play drums as well. Just never had your own set. Dang, damn, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been out of it myself just because, well, I just stopped years ago. Like, right after... Well, I did a little bit, like, when I... Like, after high school, like, maybe, like, a couple years, and then I kind of stopped right after that. Once I started pursuing different things. Yo, is that a super chat? Whoa, I don't have an alert set up for that one on YouTube. Holy shit. Yo, Steven, I appreciate that. Hope the stream's going well. What would your last meal be? Last meal? Oh, man, it's tough. Assuming it could be, like, any kind of, like, restaurant or anything like that, I probably want it to be, like, some sort of, like, all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue place. That way I have a lot of options instead of just, like, one plate of things, you know? But I do appreciate the $5 super chat, Steven. I set up alerts for, like, memberships, too. I didn't think about super chats or whatever. That's cool, though. I appreciate that. All right, now I gotta get the pet on this skill for that. The name of the person wishing you good luck. Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, wait a minute. I had to like re-look at that twice. Post Clue Hot Wings. I do want to do that again. I just don't know. I don't think they would be... Because like I've only done 2 and they were both elite clues. It might be like a different tier next time. Just because I've been turning all my elites into masters. I mean, I could do it on the 1,000 master casket stream, but I don't know how I would do it. Actually, no, that's easy. If I did like 1,000 masters, those things go quick as hell. And the only thing that slows me down is, you know, getting a mimic kill. So every mimic I get, I do something. I don't know. That could be an idea. Just would take a while to get there. What's up, Solid? First time watching the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. Oh, this is what happens when I read chat. I just start dying. Get him, Thrall, please. We good. We lived. Nothing happened. Silver ore. What the hell? Pet this stream? I hope so. Is your last meal before it all ends? What would you like? So I say all you can eat Korean barbecue. Never die. Right? Exactly. Smart. I didn't think about that, but I'll take it. It's been about 6 years. Got back into old school after you lost your dominant arm. Got Inferno and Quiver with only the left hand. Damn! What the hell? I struggled with both my hands and arms, whatever. I still get fucking Jad hands when I go to Jad. And I've got like 100 KC there. Trying to go for that pet. But that's sick, man. We're doing the Vard Pet hunt right now. Spoiler, since you're a YouTube watcher. It is, yes. I'm doing Vard until Yama release. But yeah, this is technically for a pet roulette. And then once Yama comes out, I'm no-lifing Yama for 2 weeks straight. As a if I had to choose like one last meal, As of right now, at this moment, it would be a pizza specifically from this local Italian place near where I live. They have this like specialty pizza that they call the Bianca pizza. It's delicious. If I had to just choose one thing, it would be that right now, because that's like my current favorite thing. Can't get Jad hands with one hand pro strats. True. When Baron playing drum, oh, I need to figure out how to do that exactly. Like what I want the animation to look like. I mean, there's some like Pepe examples that a lot of people use, but I don't know if I would just want to like take that idea. Got the pet the other day, 65 KC from the chest. Maybe Tasty will actually use it one day this week. Damn, congrats on that though. Yeah, this is my last DT2 boss pet that I need, so it would be nice if I get it. Partnering for anyone with Yama? Are you going to solo it? I'm going to be partnering with a couple friends that I know are going to be playing it. We've been talking about it for a while, but I mean, I'm going to be on like all day kind of thing. So if someone like happens to be not available, I'll probably be looking at people or asking people like in my Discord server to like, you know, kind of like designate times to see who's on, who's available for how long and stuff like that. So if anyone's not part of the Discord server, feel free to join. If you're on YouTube, the link to join the Discord will be right in the video description below the stream. I would type, you could also type ! Discord, and it'll pop up there. I just can't type right now. Any of y'all played RuneScape Dragon Wilds? I played like 3-4 hours of it. It was super fun the time that I played, but I'm waiting for them to add more updates. Specifically, I want to see them do the update for Magic and Range, and then I'll play again probably. But I had fun. You like Bongo Cat? I do have the Bongo one already. That's already one of my emotes link. Should be already uploaded. I've had that one for a little while. What if you get the Vard Pet before Yama? I could probably do Royal Titans. I haven't been there yet on this account. Hope you would get featured on Saturday when PJ hosts. He's currently grinding for the small guy. I'm trying to think. Oh, wait. PJ. I don't know who PJ is. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Prison Joe. Okay, I've never seen his name abbreviated like that. I always just say the full, you know, full Prison Joe name. I've never talked to him, though. Actually, most of the people in his group, what are they called? Base or whatever? I've only talked to, like, Tasty, and that was, like, 2 years ago. Can you join the clan? I'm not in a clan, really. Not anymore, at least. I mean, I'm in my Peeved clan or whatever, but it's not really, like, an actual clan. I just made this when I made my Iron just so I can see clan broadcasts, and then I stepped down from my clan a couple months ago. They're still doing stuff, though. If you search them, they're called Lucky. They've got, like, a whole community there. A lot of people in there. Any luck today? Not today yet. The only thing I haven't really done anything on this account today. I've been on my Iron this morning, trying to, well, I wouldn't say complete mixology. I'm just trying to get the goggles and the amulet on my Iron Man, so that's what I've been doing this morning. So I just started Vard right when I started the stream, so nothing yet. Oh, you met him at RuneFest? Gotcha. I wouldn't mind going to RuneFest. It's so pricey, though. I was going to go, but I think it was like for 2 tickets for like me and the fiance, it would have been like $2 grand Well, not 2. Well, maybe overall would have been $2,000, but I think the plane tickets were. Oh wait, no, I think it would have been over $2,000 because I think the plane tickets were like $1,200 each for both of us, and we didn't want to spend the money on it. Yo, Tubby. Appreciate the resub. Yo, did all my sub alerts break? Purity, send me if you're still here. It's just remind me to check all of them. I think I broke them all. But I appreciate the resub, Tubby. How you doing today? Am I gonna redo a clan when I go full time? Technically, I just went full time not too long ago. It's been like maybe a week now. I don't know if I'll redo one. I'm kind of just been chilling and focusing on like, that's kind of like one of the reasons why I stepped down too, so I could focus more on content creation and stuff like that. But I do have like a Discord community that I'm trying to get more active again. If I ever started like a clan or anything like that, it'd probably not be like an actual clan. It would just be like a hangout spot for people who just like want to chill. But it wouldn't be like a real clan, if that makes sense. Maybe like a clan based off of people who like maybe like tune into the streams and stuff. Saw Polyphia live a few years back. They were so good. They are? I mean, I figured they'd probably be good live, but I've never seen them live. I wouldn't mind. I should look at more tickets more often. The only thing I've seen live in recent years, not really a music artist or anything like that, but I go see DCI. If anyone knows what that is, you know, Drum Corps International. I don't know if anyone knows what that is, but I go to that stuff when I can. Convinced a mate to get the goggles, and he hated you at first for telling him to do it. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Oh, not a humble hit. Damn it. I didn't even hear that. Until he saved crystals. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna kill Vard first, and then I'll read. My Vard's gotta be so rude when I start reading chat. It's just like, here's all the special attacks. Alright, now I can read. Until he saved the crystals for the stamps, and now he wants to have your babies. Hey, yeah. So I'm just gonna be there for the goggles. Well, yeah, the goggles and the amulet. I should be done by tomorrow, hopefully. I don't want to do any more. It's been brutal, but at least I'm training Herbal at the same time, I guess. But it'll be worth it in the end once I get it. Wedding countdown, day timer where? Oh, yeah, I have that. I think I still have it. I think it broke the other day, so I turned it off. Let me see. Oh, it's kind of working now. The font's all dark. I don't know why that is. Wait, I think I can make it... Hold up. Still kind of hard to read. I'll fix it later, but yeah. 276 days. Did you march for DCI? If you didn't have to go, you'd be talking to you all night. Have a lot of buddies who are in Phantom. Yo, Phantom? No way. Yo, okay, Free Toes, you got to join the Discord so we can talk about DCI. I have like no one else to talk about DCI with, and I love that shit. Wait, let me type it in the chat real quick. I was not, though. I had a friend in Carolina Crown years ago. I wanted to. I didn't have the money at the time, and I was working two jobs at once. And so I didn't, but I try to go as much as possible. Oh, you already typed it. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I go to that shit like all the time when I can, and I watch that stuff on YouTube almost every week probably. Even if it's like old shows from like the 80s, 90s and shit. I'd like to go to finals this year, maybe. Everything breaking. Yeah, I was trying to fix alerts and stuff because, like, since I started multi-streaming on YouTube, I have to be like extra careful with like any kind of like sound that I use, whether it's like playing music in the background or just sound alerts too for alerts. Anything and everything can and will be copyrighted. So I was trying to mess with them, trying to find sounds that I don't think I would get in trouble for, and I think I mixed some stuff around trying to do both. Oh, okay. Whoops. Yo, chill, Vard. I'm trying to read. Only ever got to see one show. Never marched yourself because you're a saxophone player. Oh, damn it. This is going to be a short trip. Yo, Vard, can you not do all that shit randomly? Just stand still. I'm just trying to read chat. Yo, it's always like during the enrage phase when I want to read chat, and then my Soul Reaper X just does 0 damage the entire time. Okay, I thought it'd be dead there. Yo, this is like a 3-minute kill, isn't it? Oh, almost 2 minutes. That was terrible. Got a lot of respect for DCI. It's so good. I love that shit. I support that shit every year if I can. Going to shows, buying merch and shit. Yeah, no worries, man. You have a good one. Sax. We love sax. True. Oh, yeah. I hit a little tiny milestone on YouTube earlier. I think it was like this morning. But on my homepage of YouTube now, you can see like the channel members. YouTube requires at least 8 channel members in order for them to start appearing like on the homepage, and I finally got that, so that's neat. A little milestone. One of them is me because I subscribed to myself, but I wanted to get I wanted them to start showing up. Tried out for Medicine Scouts one year and placed last. Aw, dang. Medicine Scouts are chill though. I like their groups. They have some good shows. Yeah, I've never been to finals in Indy, and that's one thing I want to do. Either this year or next year. It kind of depends. Depends on what shows everyone's playing. I mean, I kind of want to go no matter what, but I hope there's like multiple shows that I want to see live at finals. And then also this year, there's just a lot I got to pay for like upcoming wedding stuff, so got to be careful. Yo, supply drop good. I'm messing up. Congrats on members. Congrats on engagement too. Hey, it's nice to see. I know YouTube is like, in terms of like the YouTube and like Twitch aspect of like subscribing on Twitch and, you know, joining membership on YouTube, the communities are like super different. It's more common on Twitch than it is on YouTube, but it's nice to see. Now, what's my KC? 25-36. I need a lot of kills today. I gotta make up for yesterday. Don't forget to like the stream on YouTube. I wonder if that does something or anything. I know it's possible to like it like a video, but I don't know if it does anything. Like for a video, it definitely helps out with like engagement and telling YouTube basically that people are liking the video content or whatever, and then it starts to, you know, push out the video towards, you know, more and more people looking for similar kind of content. I'm not sure how it works with like live streams. We're gonna see you next time. No worries, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Oh, I wasn't looking. Chill. Oh, damn. Guessing it helps with the algorithm to push the stream while live and like a video after. Maybe. I'm just not sure how their whole discoverability is with live streams specifically. Because YouTube is more so of a site where people just like watching long form content. And kind of, I guess, you know, shorts as well. I'm not sure how it treats streams. Could do the exact same thing, but wherever the stream category may be. Literally never been suggested a live stream on YouTube, so not sure likes help to push them to viewers. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I have been like recommended live streams, but only for people that I'm subscribed to when they go live, you know? Like, I don't get alerted for them, but if I go to my subscription feed, that's where like they pop up. Seen a recent live stream of yours in with regular videos later in the day or next. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I kind of leave them up as VODs after the stream is over. Nothing. I want there to be a way to not show streams in your YouTube subscriptions. I don't mind them too much, because I guess I'm not really subscribed to a lot of people. And the people that I am sub to, there's usually only like maybe 2 or 3 of them at a time. Just not exactly sure how they would do that, you know? Without, like, the only way I could think of is if they have, like, a subscription. Like, the same, like, how you subscribe to a channel on YouTube. They have that, but for... Imagine you have to subscribe to someone's channel, but multiple times, depending on what content you want to see from them. Whether it's normal videos, shorts, or live streams. And so you have to subscribe to each one separately. Which could mean, you know, might be a little bit annoying. On the left side where subscriptions listed, it moves live streams to the top of the list and shows a live symbol besides the name. Ah, okay. I don't think I've seen that one. You mean the VODs afterwards just had a filter to the subpage to not show streams or VODs? Yeah, if they had a... I feel like that would probably be easier for them to do. Let me reset all... Oh, not that one. I don't want to drop that. There we go. Yeah, I'm still like for me, for like my streams, multi streams, like on YouTube or whatever. I haven't done it for too long, but I'm trying 2 different things right now. The first one that I tried last week was like on the thumbnails, like I put the word like a little graphic thing that says live. I tried that, and now I'm trying like without that, but I have like the little red dot that indicates that it's a VOD/stream. Like the thumbnails for it, if you go to like my homepage and click on the live button, you'll see like the little graphic on the thumbnails from last week, and then for this week there's the red dot or whatever in the title of it, if that makes sense. VODs look like normal videos in your sub feed. The only difference is instead of it saying 1 day ago, it says streamed 1 day ago. So just look for the word streamed. Oh yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I feel like they could like filter it very easily without like any effort on anyone's part by just like, you know, filtering the word, you know, if it says streamed or whatever in their system, and then kind of just like hide that from the sub feed or whatever. I have seen, like, overall from people that do stream on YouTube, even outside of the RuneScape category, that VODs do really well for people because there is an audience on YouTube that enjoys watching VODs, you know, like old streams. And there's, like, extreme examples of how well they do for content creators in terms of, like, also bringing in, like, you know, revenue for them as well. That's like another really good thing I like about YouTube, like streaming on YouTube, is that I can turn off monetization so no one that's watching on YouTube gets ads. So it's like one pro, you know? 66.6K YouTube subs. Oh yeah, I saw that yesterday. Spooky. I just need 34.4 thousand more. Just very picky with subs on YouTube and follows on Twitch. Didn't realize this was weird until you told people you curate your list constantly, and people were like, oh, I just follow and sub to everybody and search for vids you want. That's fair. Everyone kind of like does their things like differently, so nothing's like wrong about it, you know? If you stop watching someone, you unsub or unfollow them, you'll resub or refollow if you want to see their content again. That's fair. I'm kind of like the other side, like I'll sub, like, I mean, I guess I'm like slightly the same, I guess. Like if I stop watching someone's content after like a year or so, and I remember that they, you know, make videos, or I randomly see a video that they just uploaded, I'll go back and see if I want to, you know, continue watching them or not. Kind of just depends. I do try to keep my like sub feed a little bit like less cluttered myself as well, you know? How'd you learn editing skills? Just over time. I first started learning off a program called Sony Vegas like over a decade ago. And anytime that I wanted to learn how to edit something, I just went to YouTube and typed in whatever effect that I was trying to learn. And I would just, you know, learn based off of that over time. And then, of course, the programs that I use, I just kind of like click things until something works and then just learn from experimenting. Congrats, by the way, for going full-time. I appreciate it. It's not going to be like a forever thing. It's mainly, I think I mentioned it in one of the posts, but it's full-time at least for the remainder of this year to see if it works out, you know? And by the end of this year, I'll revisit and see how I'm doing in terms of, you know, obviously making a living and see if I can continue it or not. So it's an experiment, at least, kind of. To at least give it a good, solid, like, half a year at least, just over, of everything that I can do to, you know, improve and, you know, grow the community more and more, and then just kind of revisit and see if I can continue it or not. For 101? Oh, yeah, math is hard. Sorry, I'm like well, I'm not dodging axes clearly, but I can't do math in Kill Vard. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Well, that's why I don't read chat. Gotta leave earlier than usual tonight. And no worries, man. Appreciate you stopping by. You have a good one. 2 armor seats so far. Nice. How many completions so far? Primer from now on will go to you. Good luck with it. I appreciate it. You don't have to like always give it to me. Just give it to people you know you really, really enjoy. Whichever creator you would truly ever, want to support more and more. I appreciate you just being here, you know? Just like watching the streams and content is enough support that I can ever ask for. $31 KC, 2 armor seeds, 1 enhanced. Okay, all right, spoon. All right, that is pretty lucky. The lucky and the 777 in your name checks out. Yo, that was an awful trip. I did so bad. Yeah, I'll fix the inventory later. I can still do a few more kills before I really go bank. Randomly give it to people you find that are smaller streamers. Big streamers don't need your Bezos bucks. Fair, fair. Well, I appreciate the consideration. But yeah, like I said, I appreciate you just being here. Like, just watching, like, the streams or content is, like, all the support that I can ask for. Like, especially, like, watching streams or whatever. Because, like, the biggest thing, though, I guess biggest differences between, like, YouTube and Twitch is, like, YouTube, the videos are there 24/7, right? So people can find me whenever throughout the day. And the views stack up kind of, like, over time, which is a lot of support. And on Twitch, streamers can truly only grow, obviously, like, the more people that are watching, because the more viewers they get, the higher they, get on the watch list in the category that they're streaming on, And then streamers can only grow if they're live as well. All the things I gotta think about now when attempting to go full-time this year. Streams are where you vibe while you do content. Yeah, it's a good place for it, too. I do, like, the same thing when watching other people. If I'm doing, like, a grind that I really am not enjoying, like, mixology on my iron, I gotta pull up, like, a video or a live stream at least. Keep me focused that way. Big Rat's trying to go full-time content creation. Everyone liked the stream in the chat for this, man. Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate y'all just being here. It's a background interaction for you. You type while you play. You gonna try and make TikToks or shorts? I don't know about TikToks or shorts. I have like 0 ideas for shorts. And I've never used TikTok before. Actually, that's not true. I think I made a TikTok like 5 years ago. Uploaded like 2 things. And then I just like never went back on. Yeah, I've got, like, no ideas for, like, short-form content like that, where they have to be, like, under 20 seconds or something. Right now, the focus that I want to do is just long-form content, like my normal videos on YouTube, and then streaming. Those are, like, the 2 main focuses right now. I may think of uploading shorts and stuff like that. I guess if, like, funny things happen on stream and I want to upload them, but we'll see. I don't know. Quick guides for shorts. True. For like general bossing, I guess. Instead of like 10-minute videos of people going over little tips and tricks. The only problem I can foresee with that is that everything that exists in the game right now have basically already been discovered, Like people know how to do everything, and there's 100 videos on each topic. Probably more than that, to be honest. So it's like, I don't know what else I can add to it that's, like, beneficial from certain things. When it comes to guides, at least. Shorts are great for reaching new audiences for a short time, but not really an audience that'll stick with you over time from your experience. I will agree with that, even though I haven't experienced that myself, but I had a friend who, I think he's still a Minecraft YouTuber, but he had like over 1 million subscribers or whatever, and whenever he would upload a short, it would get like millions of views, but when he uploaded a normal video, it would get like a couple thousand views. So like the audience, difference between the people that watch short form content don't typically stick around for long form content if you grow an audience solely based off of shorts, you know? I'm sure there's like some exceptions, but there are a lot of examples out there as well that people who watch short form content aren't really there for long form content, you know? The exceptions would be people who are already been in the space and are mega famous, so to speak, you know, millions of followers and things like that. I'm talking about, like, you know, the levels of, like, you know, Moist Critical and stuff like that, you know what I mean? There's always exceptions to every rule, you know? There's a lot of people who play who don't know, and it's okay to put out more guides even if some exist already. If I ever did something like that, I mean, I don't even know if I would be a good guide maker. I would at least try to make them funny somehow. I don't know. Not too funny, because if it's a guide, it's got to be somewhat informative, you know? What's up, Garrett? No pet yet. Follow an MMA channel, the shorts. Oh, hold up. Get hella views, long form bomb. I will say that shorts can make a lot of money for content creators because they updated, I think, how revenue system works for shorts. I've never really made any, so I don't really know for sure. I'd have to ask someone who does shorts. At least, like, if I started to do them, I would probably talk to someone in the RuneScape space that does it, because that would be in the niche that I'm in, you know? Ooh, Awakener Orb. First one of the day. I'll take that. I'm saving that for my future Blorva attempts. For some people, it's definitely a smart idea. Yeah, for sure. Like, I could see short-form content really maybe transitioning well to get people to, like, watch live streams, maybe. I see a lot of success, like, successful stories on that kind of stuff, you know? Especially, like, people who make content on TikTok or... Yeah, I think it's TikTok. They'll make shorts there, and then they funnel people over to Twitch kind of thing, you know? When's the next Pet Roulette video? I'm hoping next week. Probably the weekend of Yama release. Like your vibe, it's what got you to watch your videos. Some people are so monotone. I'll probably get like that every once in a while, especially when I start getting like super focused on something. But the main reason why I like streaming is just talking to people, and it helps me get through the grinds more, you know? Being yourself already puts someone in the top 5% of YouTubers. A lot of people rehashing content they see. Oh, I barely heard that. Vard has those, just like Vorkath. It's got like eye tracking. It knows when I'm looking at chat. A lot of people releasing content they see from others. You get live stream recommended while you browse shorts. Oh, that's interesting. I know there's a way to, I think, like live stream vertically and horizontally at the same time for like 2 different instances of a live stream on YouTube. I'm not sure how accurate that is, but I heard there's a lot of success in live streaming vertically for short form. I mean, it's not really short form content, but if someone's on their phone or whatever, I heard that's nice, I guess. Congrats on making the move to full-time. Hey, I appreciate it. Hope it continues to grow. Hopefully, we'll see. But that'll be up to me. But I appreciate the grats and hope you're doing well today. And appreciate you stopping by the stream. Oh, I wasn't looking. Did you wait to max before making videos? No, actually some of my earlier content was me working towards maxing. I think my first Pet Roulette video, I don't think I was maxed there, but I was like in the process of it. Short vertically gets recommended a lot. Like you watch some Pokemon content and get a lot of people you've never heard of recommended, and they get quite some views. Most are probably brain dead children, so it's views, not real long-term watchers. Fair. But like the views can help, especially for like the streamers on YouTube that have like monetization on for their live streams. I'm sure it somewhat helps for that. All right, reset the clues real quick. You have live stream ads removed on YouTube? Yeah, on YouTube, I have them removed. There's like an option to either turn off or turn on monetization, and I have it turned off. I do add the monetization, words are hard, after the stream is over, so that way when the live stream is uploaded as a VOD, there's ad revenue on that. There's just not I don't really earn that much from it. Like from those ones, from the VODs from my previous streams, I think I make like $2-3. It's not a lot, but you know, surely over time it adds up, right? But I'd rather have the option of no ads on a stream. That way people are more, hopefully, inclined to stay instead of leaving once they get an ad, compared to like Twitch potentially, you know? People raking money. It's just that YouTube, if it's still you don't know if it's still the case. At least years ago, used to punish creators for getting less views than their last content in the algorithm. Yeah, man, algorithm is weird. I never fully understand it. Like, I think my last video did okay, but it didn't do as good as I had hoped. My last pet peeved on my iron. Because, like, my first episode for that series did, like, 150-something thousand views. The second one got, like, just over 60,000, and the last one is just, like, just over 30,000, 35,000, something like that. That could have been just me, though. Maybe it wasn't as good of a video as I thought it was, but I don't really understand the algorithm. I struggle with coming up with titles of videos for sure. Are your first videos still up on your channel? Really like going back and see how people progress as content creators? They should be. Unless they somehow got taken down by YouTube, but I haven't been notified by anything. I think my first videos were all about, like, some clue stuff. And then a little bit of, I tried to do some sort of, like, collector series or whatever, like, for the collection log. And then I kind of stopped that as I was getting closer and closer to maxing out. And then I turned that into Pet Roulette. Algorithm blows on YouTube. It does. There's times where you want to watch specific content and it's all it gives you random shit. Yeah, I feel that. I'll get random things, like random videos recommended to me, and it's like, here's something about poker. And I'm like, poker? What? I haven't watched a poker video in like 5 years. Appreciate the follow, by the way. Thumbnail was so similar you thought you watched it. That could be a thing too, because originally for the thumbnail design, I did want it to be similar on purpose, so that way people knew what video, what series it was for, you know what I mean? So I may, like, for the next video, maybe I change the idea of it. I just wanted to get the concept of what the series was about in the thumbnail, and I wanted it to be similar enough that people knew it was for that series, you know? But I could be wrong on that, you know? That could be hurting me. Purple character on the left is a recognizable thing. But the background and the rest are all similar, at least for you. Yeah, I mean, if you're thinking it, there's probably tons of other people thinking it too, you know? That was just like my original thought process of the thumbnail design, like at the beginning. I just wanted it, I did want it to be similar because I wanted people to recognize what the series, you know, it was for, kind of thing. Is this spot better than the corner? I think I hear more people say they like the corner better, but I've just gotten used to this area. I just like to use it. Might be different for Awakened version. I think Awakened version, it's a bit better to do the corner. Yo, Tiny Ox, I appreciate the sub. The follow into the sub. Yo, I appreciate that. Super kind of you. Hope you're doing well today. Having a good week. Yeah, no worries, man. Oh, yeah, another thing I like about YouTube streaming versus, like, Twitch streaming is they allow me to name my own, like, subscription tiers or whatever. Like, Twitch, for, like, supporting a creator, they just call it Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. YouTube, they're called memberships. But I can change the names of the tiers, so I tried to make them funny. I wish Twitch allowed more customizable stuff like that. Man, depending on how much money I make after Yama release, the very next thing I might do is just go for Blorva. I think orb prices are a little bit down right now too, so it might be a good idea to start buying some. I just don't have that much money right now. I could sell my second Ellie, but I want it for my alt account for when I go to Corp. Honestly, YouTube streaming seems way better than Twitch on a lot of aspects. Do they pay better? Yes, they do pay. They do pay better. Like Twitch, I get 50-50% revenue split. YouTube, it's 70-30. The only problem with YouTube streaming in terms of like the aspect of people like supporting a content creator financially, at least, is that a whole lot less people tend to do it on YouTube versus Twitch. You know what I mean? Like, people are more inclined to that watch on Twitch to subscribe to the creator, financially supporting them, versus people on YouTube. They don't tend to, because the whole aspect and space of YouTube is just, you know, watching videos long term. It was never really about live streams and financially supporting creators in that way, you know? So there's a lot less people that are inclined to do so that way. But technically, like, all creators on YouTube do, like, automatically get better revenue split compared to Twitch, that's for sure. Blorva isn't that bad. Oh, hold up. Blorva isn't that bad once you get past the hype. Switch platforms to support where it was... Wait, did I just read two different things? Hold up. Oh, God. Blorva isn't that bad once you get past the hype. Oh, okay, that was two different things you're talking about. Okay, sorry, I was like, my left eye was focused on Vard, and my right eye was struggling to read. My bad. Yeah, I plan on doing Blorva. I always plan to do Blorva after I greenlog DT2 bosses. I still need this pet in Virtus Robe Top, but I'm going to consider it greenlogged or done after I get the Vard Pet, and then I'm going to go for Blorva. I'm really going to want Blorva once I get my Oath Plate set, for sure. Switch platforms to support where it was monetized. Fair. But yeah, I'm technically both monetized on both YouTube and Twitch. It's just not, I don't really talk about it a lot on YouTube either. Like, I don't really put it in my videos. Recently I started putting it at the very end of my videos, like the people who are members right now. I'll shout them out, you know, here's the list of names that or whatever, but I don't like interrupt the content mid video to be like, hey, this is an option, you know what I mean? I feel like that would be intrusive, you know? So I try not to. The only thing I really do is I'll throw in a little 10-second, hey, don't forget to subscribe if you're not already, you know what I mean? That's about it. Honestly, now that you mention it, you never donated on YouTube, but you did on Twitch to people. I think it's just people on YouTube are thinking of YouTube as a free platform. They never... Yeah, exactly. That's basically what it is. Like, some creators do get a lot of success from it, from memberships. Like, I know there's RuneScape creators out there. Like, I just talked to Alien Food not too long ago, and he's seen tremendous success. I think he has, like several hundred members on his YouTube. But that was grown slowly over, like, the last year, I believe. And then I've talked to a couple of other RuneScape creators like Sebe and No Monkey, and they basically all three of them told me the same thing. That actually, I talked to Flipping OSRS as well recently too in the last week, and they all basically said the same thing, that just people who are solely strictly on YouTube just tend to just watch the videos as like free content, because that's what it is, right? Minus the ads that you get in between, depending on if you're using a ad blocker or not, right? But they just tend to see it as a free platform, and they don't really go out and support further than that. You know what I mean? There's just not a lot in comparison to the people in the community on Twitch as a whole. Is that not Blorva you're wearing right now? Nah, this is just normal. For now. What do you use to record and edit your videos? For recording, I use OBS Studio, and editing, I use Premiere Pro. Appreciate it being on the end. Yeah, and like that's like the good thing about it too, like it being at the end, is because at least this is how I think of it. And I've only recently done this, so I'm not sure how it's going to work long term, but I'm going to continue to do so for at the end of every single one of my videos. But the way that I think about it is that the people who really have a higher chance of supporting you and becoming like a channel member and things like that are going to be the ones that watch the video all the way to the end, right? The people that don't watch the whole video, or they click out once it gets to the end, are going to be the ones that aren't as likely to do so. You know what I mean? So if you can get people to go to the end and they see that kind of thing, they might be more inclined to, you know, at least think about it and consider it. But I have a very small sample size right now, so I won't really know until I do it longer term to see how well it does or not. Drum decides not to be a pop-up ad, respectable. Unless I get sponsored on YouTube with like some sort of like sponsor deal, which I haven't had in a while. But that's like also like why people on YouTube also get sponsorships, is because the sponsor is always going to pay more than what the video is going to earn with ad revenue alone. And since a lot of people don't, donate or become channel members, they make a lot of their money through sponsorships themselves. And the good thing about the sponsorships for every YouTuber, even outside of the RuneScape section, is that you can skip the ad portion and the content creator is still going to be paid full for what they originally signed up for. So you can skip it and you don't have to worry about a creator not getting paid. They're going to get paid regardless. So that's like the good thing about it. So if you see an ad from a YouTuber, skip a minute and you're good. They're still getting paid for it. Love Flipping? Yeah, I watch his videos all the time. He's a good guy. I've only recently talked to him. Honestly, when someone just casually asks mid-video to drop a like and sub, it doesn't interrupt the flow and then has a plug at the end, you tend to listen to it way more often than people having an interruption. Yeah, that's like the worst thing about like any kind of content creation, especially on Twitch, is just things being interrupted in a bad way too. If you do it right though, like especially at least like on YouTube, it's a video, so you can like skip things if you don't want to hear it. On like live streams, it's slightly different, I guess. But still same concept is a general good rule to follow, at least for me. But I've never taken a sponsorship on stream before. Then again, I don't really have the numbers right now where companies and sponsors are interested in sponsoring me on streams, at least. Raid Shadow Legends PTSD. They do pay well, I will say. I think I've had 2 raid sponsorships on YouTube in the past. And they made, I don't think I could say, well, I don't really care about saying like the amount or whatever, but they always paid 3 to 4x more than what the video would earn normally, at least for me, and I assume it's the same for all creators out there. I'm just not one of the like larger creators like, Settled or something like that, I can only imagine how well they do. Ever felt bad skipping those ads during the videos for that very reason? Yeah, you don't never worry about that, and no content creator will ever care about it if you skip it or tell them that you're skipping it or whatever, because they still get paid in full. The way that sponsorships do it, I don't know if anyone knows how it's done, but from my experience so far, as kind of like a smaller creator or whatever, because I can tell you why I consider myself a smaller creator on YouTube, at least. No sponsors care about subscribers. It's all about video views on videos, and how they do it is basically they take a creator's last 10 videos and get the average amount of views from those 10 videos, and then they pay per 1,000 views, basically. And the starting rate, from my experience as a small YouTuber, this might be different. The more views you get on video, and the larger of a creator you are, but they usually start out around $20 to $25 per 1,000 views, based on the last 10 videos that you've uploaded and averaged out the views, and then that's the money that you'll get. And that's just my experience. I assume it's the same for everyone else, except the larger you are, the more you're offered, basically. How do we feel about Settled? I like Settled. I've never talked to him personally, but I like his videos. Wouldn't mind a sponsor, like viewing experience-wise, with people if it's something with a flashy, cheesy, pre-written promo, like Dollar Shave Club and a lot of creators doing an uncharacteristic big. I will tell you about that if you don't know about it already, Max. From my experience, and again, this is just my experience, and I have talked to other creators, I won't say their names, but any sponsorship that you take, most of the companies give you a script, and you 100% have to follow what they say. And the ones that allow you to kind of like go off script, you still have to specifically say certain things that they want you to say, how they want you to say it. So a lot of the times, creators' hands are tied with that kind of thing. I think one of the good ones that I did, I can't remember the brand name. I'd have to go back on and check, but they allowed me to say anything that well, not really say anything that I wanted, but how I said it, they allowed it. But they gave me a list of bullet points. There's like, here's 10 things that we want you to talk about. Pick 3 of them, and as long as you mention those 3 in any way, we're fine with it. A lot of the times, companies will just be like, here's the script, say it. And then that's it. Don't a lot also look at affiliate codes used. I remember Jay Slan losing his Manscaped sponsor because nobody signed up, which was hilarious. That I'm not sure. I've really not done a creator code unless it was for Creator Crafted. That was the only time I did like a creator code. So I don't really have a lot of experience personally with that one, so I'm not 100%. I wouldn't be surprised if, depending on the contract that they signed as well, if they were supposed to hit a minimum and then they didn't, then maybe, I don't know, they probably got, canceled or whatever. Like the contract being canceled by the company kind of thing. I don't know what it is, but if you've ever watched the Iced Coffee Hour, the way they plug sponsors drive you insane. I think I've heard of them. That's like one of those financial guru guys, right? You know how crazy that is? Kind of like how crazy it is browsing the web without a virtual private network. Today's stream sponsored thanks to... I have no sponsorship right now, but I will sponsor myself. If you guys have your Twitch Primes in the chat, feel free to chop them. I'm just kidding. Don't give me anything. I appreciate y'all just being here. You have to submit the bit for review before you add it to your videos? Yes. I've gone through multiple drafts before they get approved. But, I mean, everything has to be approved at least once. I would say half the time, my first draft that I send gets approved. But there's been a few sponsors in the past where they're just like, I don't like how you said this, or you forgot to mention this thing, so you got to do it again. Yeah, everything's got to get approved before it gets uploaded. Oh, Graham's... Okay, yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. I've never watched that, but I've, like, seen it. I do watch, Caleb Hammer, I think his name is, the financial audit. I watch his stuff. I'll listen to some of his stuff when I'm, like, outside, like, going on a jog or whatever. It was especially hilarious because he has millions of subs and literally 0 people signed up. He laughed about it himself, saying, don't go to anyone you promote. Damn. I mean, I'm sure he got paid a certain amount just to even say it, but he probably signed a contract where he could earn a certain amount per sign-up that he got, kind of thing. Caleb Hammer is goated. Dude, I swear after watching his stuff like the last year, I feel like he's yelling at me sometimes, and then I've gotten like better because of it. Just want this Vork drop? Soon, I believe. Keep going. You're going extra dry for a really nice juicy drop, surely. Yo, Blood Fury, where you at? Oh, no blood. That would have been a nice Blood Fury heal if it worked. Oh, that works. Okay. Better be a double Visi pet char drop. Imagine. That'd be sick, though. God, I hope I spoon the Vorkath pet on my iron so I can upgrade to an assembler as soon as possible. You feeling a Virtus piece soon? Which one? Say the right one, please, so I can actually get it. Yo, Mithril Javelins, let's go. Huge. $2,600 Vard KC only had one Virtus piece? Dang. Wait, let me see how many I've had. Let's see. From Vard, at least. I've seen three Virtus pieces from Vard. 2 robe bottoms and a mask. I feel like I'm not going to get my robe top until I start going back to, like, Leviathan or something to start working on making another axe. Yo, Purity, I think this is the song that makes you mad. And me. Sorry, friend, but I don't think the top's coming. Oh, hold up. This week, however, more bronze javelins? Yo, I'll take that, though. Surely bronze or any javelins are going to be good for sailing, right? Throw them at other boats passing you. Actually, that'd be cannonballs, but, you know, still. Yo, can I click right? Pathing's hard. It is! Leviathan or Duke for sure, man. I'll be happy to actually go back to Leviathan, though, because I enjoyed that one the most, but I spooned that one the most, so I left early. Can't wait for Enchant Cannonball. True. Start stocking up on cannonballs now. And go do your GG's tasks to turn into granite cannonballs. PvP in open waters. You're going to need granite cannonballs, surely. Anyone else remember when jazz were one-handed range items? Oh, yo, I'm so excited for the fletching update. The minigame, just so I don't ever have to go back to Perilous Moons. And I can make all my future Atlatl darts when I start running out. On the iron, at least. Yo, back in my day in RuneScape, though, we had sleeping bags. Had to bring them with you everywhere. Sleep wherever you are to restore your run energy. Saw 3 Doors Down lead singer has stage 4 cancer today. I haven't heard about that. Yeah, that sucks. Was that like just announced within the last like couple hours or so? I feel like that would have been like trending everywhere, and maybe I just missed it. Oh, just got the phone alert? Shit. Yeah, that's sad, though. You're from Mississippi. He's big there since that band's also from there. Ah, okay. I'll probably see it like once I end the stream and I start going on social media later. Open up Twitter or whatever. Do you listen to bands like Sleep Token? I actually have some Sleep Token songs on my playlist right now, but I do, yeah. Appreciate the good luck art. Forget if you have Sire Pet? I do, yes. Sire is almost green locked for me. I'm only missing the Abyssal Head. But I'm never going back to Sire, even if they improved it recently. I will get the Abyssal Head from Abyssal Demons. I will go there on the Iron, though, at least. What's up, Westish? How you doing? 7 dingle days to go. Soon. I gotta get this Vard Pet before then. Aw, I clicked wrong. Rip, perfect kill. $800 Casey here in the last month and starting to become tilted. Oh shit! What was your last drop and win? Luckily, I'll get a break from Vard once Yama comes out. Gonna see Crossfade soon? Yo, that's sick. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. Like the last live thing that I went to. Well, I don't. It wasn't a band or whatever. The last thing that I did outside was go to that Ren Fair this past weekend. I don't know when I'm going out again, though. I gotta start streaming way more. That's what I need to do. Supply drops always come when I like most need them. Good. Towards the end of like trips and stuff. You really want to see or want the spade from Yama? Oh, I forgot about that actually. Didn't they can that? Didn't they cancel that? It's not coming out anymore? That was like the thing that I was looking forward to most as a reward as well. I almost forgot about that, actually. Last drop at Sire was Jar, 200 KC, so not terrible. Till, or you'll green log on the pet. Ah, okay. Well, hopefully your next unsired at least is the pet. What's up, Fitzy? Thanks for the YouTube content. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy it. Appreciate you stopping by the stream. Oh, I clicked too late. Hey, appreciate the follow. I'm gonna get so tilted when I go for Awakened Vard. I already know it. Oh yeah, like that right there would have tilted me. I would have died. I hope for some very spooned X spawns during Awakened. Thought Vard was kind of intuitive. Levy, on the other hand, the most tilt. Oh shit, I looked away. Ooh, humble form. In terms of like comparing those two, I actually like Leviathan more. I don't know why, it just was a bit more fun for me. Oh, for Awaken? For normal. I haven't done Awaken stuff just yet. But for like normal, I like Leviathan more. For Awaken, I'm probably going to equally hate Vard and Leviathan. But I guess I'll see once I finally, you know, go for it. See which one I died more to. You agree? Normal Leviathan fun? Yeah, once I like compared it to like Guitar Hero for me, I don't know why, just something clicked and then I enjoyed it. And pet right here. Iron ore, man. How'd you handle burnout while maxing? Did you struggle to max any skills? Not really. The main thing that I did was like, like when I was going for maxing, I wasn't only focusing on maxing. When I started getting close to maxing, I think like 90 plus on all skills, I would like work on a skill for like half the day, and then I would work on pet hunting later on at night, and I would just always switch up the content, you know? I wanted to make sure that I wasn't just like only going for maxing. Because definitely like for skills like mining, rune crafting, you know, the normal mining, agility, rune crafting ones, probably would have hit me more in terms of burnout if I only focused on those. So I switched up the content. I also wouldn't train like the same skill more than like maybe a few days in a row, and then I would switch. You'll be back later if you're still streaming. Yeah, no worries, man. I'll be here for a while longer. Ironically, you're working on mining, rune crafting, and agility right now. Yeah. The one thing I could say, well, I don't know what your levels are right now, but if you do like Zaya rune crafting, like blood runes or soul runes, do that first before you focus on mining, because you should, well, depending on your level, like for me, when I started that, I think by the time I got 99 rune crafting, I got like an extra 1 million mining XP while going for 99 rune crafting, you know? So like things like that, where you can train multiple skills at the same time, in a way. It's very slow in comparison, but at least if you know, still need 99 mining and rune crafting and you do Zaya blood, go for that 99 first, and then you'll get a lot of mining XP on the side. So it's like a little bit less you have to like solely focus on later on. Yo, what's up, Skittle? How you doing? Dying? Why? What happened? I'm assuming you just got home from work or something. 84 or 85 mining, 84 agility, 83 rune crafting. Oh, okay, yeah. If I mean, you could always just like do a little bit each day too. Like if you want to work on a skill, set yourself like a minimum XP goal, like for the day or a week or however you want to do it, depending on how long or how much you could play. And then just once you get like 100,000 mining XP, then go get 100,000 runecraft XP, and then 100,000 agility XP, and just like switch up the grinds if you feel like you're gonna burn out by just solely focusing on one, you know? For agility actually was kind of nice when they came out with Hollowed Sepulcher, because if I wanted to like not focus and like watch a movie or something like that, then I would do rooftop agility. If I wanted to focus for a couple hours or so, then I would do Hollowed Sepulcher, and I would switch up the grinds that way. And then like for rooftop agility, I would go between like Artie and Prif, just like as a change of scenery too, you know? At least that's kind of like what worked for me, at least. So much work? Shit. Where, are you still working then? Oh, I did not see that. Oops. Oh, I'm so glad it died right there, because I just started to mess up big time. Oh, you know what? We didn't mess up. We got supplies. You exploded mining so hard when DT2 came out. Oh, the Duke method? Yeah, that was really good when it, you know, while it lasted at least. I did not, I was already maxed by then, but that was definitely a nice thing for sure for a lot of people. If you want to do, I think the closest thing you can get to that now is just shooting stars. Which shooting stars is still good though. Don't get me wrong. Very slow XP, but man, you only click like once every like 8 to 10 minutes or something like that. It's super chill. That's what I was doing on my iron for the longest time until I got to 92 mining, which was somewhat recently. And now all my future mining XP is just going to come from mining amethyst probably. There's a new mining coming with Yama. Oh, is there? Maybe I forgot about that. All right, hold off a week on mining and see if that's good or not. whatever's going on there, maybe you might be able to do like the same thing for Duke. And there's like a super AFK method coming. No, I yellow clicked. Oh, now I'm too far. Potatoes again. Let's go. Supplies. Trip extended. Is it going to be charges for the armor or materials to make the armor? I think, like, for the Oathplate armor, isn't it going to be, like, dropped in pieces or something like that, and you got to, like, combine it with something? I didn't read the blog post fully. I just know that it's coming out, and I was just going to camp Yama until I get it. There's a 3-tick method and an AFK. Maybe the AFK one will be nice, though. I'm very bad when it comes to reading updates. I find out about updates when people tell me. Don't like a Raxor? Oh shit, how bad's the dry streak now? Presumably it'd be used to make the armor, but most likely there's gonna be more options. Probably. A method to make some money with the new armor somehow with, like, through mining. I can see that. Depending on what the materials are. Need X amount to combine into, like, one shard or whatever it's going to be called. Trash the Vard grind before Yama, but you're making me want to go back? Do it. I'm here until Yama or until the pet. Whichever comes first. What do the YouTubers say nowadays? Something or something, whichever comes first. Actually, that might be a good stream title. I think that works on YouTube. Surely it works for streams. I'm about to change the title after this kill. That's the part what the mining is for. Don't even have to read them. You can listen to them. Oh, they have audio stuff now for them? I'm really bad. Like, the main reason why I don't click on blog post is because, like, unless it's the day of release of new content, everything is subject to change, and everything typically does change multiple times before it's even out. So I'm just like, I don't want to bother reading it when it's going to change, you know, 50 times before it's released. That's like my thing why I don't read it. All right, hold on. I'm changing it. I'm doing it. Wait. There we go. Okay, now I'm ready. 573 KC, no Halley pieces, still 3 fangs, 5 heads. Jesus. That's kind of crazy RNG to get 3 fangs before 1 Halley. Are you still going to camp it until Yama comes out? Your Yama Dua just told you he's going on a vacation. That's rude. He should cancel the vacation if you already committed. That's what I'm saying. No, but you can either have an app read it or Android. Hold up. Oh, is there? I guess that makes sense. There's an app for that. I have a really old phone though. I don't know why I went there. I think my phone is like 10 something years old. I don't know. I don't get new phones. You don't have a Yamadua lined up. Yours has to work. Shit. Scrambling last minute to find one day one. I have a couple people that I already agreed that I'm going to be duoing Yama with. I just don't know what time they're going to be available. I don't know if I need to wake up at like 5 a.m. or not. That's spoon as fuck. He's trying to get a Hallie piece. Actually, well, the full Hallie. Wait, did I hit this? Ah, damn it. Shit, I forgot the death charge. Yeah, I know you told me your schedule for like the first, like, what, 5 days or so that you got off? It's just all the days after that. I might need to, like, find someone else. I know you and I are going to be, like, no-lifing that shit for at least the first 5 days. Morning till night kind of thing. Think you're taking off, work off. So this is the first. God, I need to, like, I cannot multitask. Oh my god. First in-game content update you've been ready for on an iron? Ooh, do it if you can, as long as it doesn't, like, make your boss mad or anything like that. I'm still chasing the grind of getting a really, really damn good drop on day one release of new in-game content. One of these days I'll get it. Something I'm gonna make bank one day on day one of an update. Hasn't happened yet, but I'm trying. Wish you got more time off, but COVID destroyed your PTO. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we'll still get a lot of kills in, though. Plenty of chances at the beginning to make a lot of money, you know? Pet next, KC. Let's see it. Oh. You know what? I read that one late, so we'll do that one for the next one. If no pet, you have to kiss drum. You know what? I didn't get the pet right there. See you soon. You're months ahead of your project work. Oh, you're good then. Yeah, take it off if you can then. Could be fun. Could get a day one drop, you know. Even on an iron, it's still kind of neat to get something day one of release of something. Especially in-game content. I really want to see what the pet's going to look like. I like, you know, kind of like the demon-related pets. Hopefully it looks cool next to Zammy pet. Yeah, I figured it's like just a smaller version, obviously, but I just want to see. I just want to see it in game. Zuckhelm win? Oh god, I don't know if I'll ever go for that, but I do want to go for Masters CAs at least. If I can get Blorva, maybe I can think about, you know, going, like, thinking that I can actually go for Grandmasters. Friday, you'll be doing Yama for multiple nerd logs. Good. I will say, I'm still going to take my normal break schedule for my normal exercise routines and working out stuff that I normally do. But it'll only take like an hour. And I'll just eat lunch at my desk. You're not? Well, if you can find a partner in between then while I go, you know, do my break stuff. I just don't want to miss a day. I got my wedding's in 276 days. I'm running out of time. Live or die at Yama. Since I can't kiss you right now, I subbed instead. Hey, appreciate the sub. Closer to 100K on YouTube. surely I hit that by the end of the year. That'd be sick, though. Yo, getting one of those YouTube plaques would be dope. I think the only pet that has unique appearance is Serb and Duke. Fair. Could be the next one, though. I mean, I doubt it, because, I mean, just, you know, shrinking it is probably good enough for them, at least. Oh, shit. Yo, White Snoop, appreciate the resub. 16 months now. I appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing well today. Cole. What are some pets that can run sprint? I know Nyx and Baba Transmog does, and all the TOA Transmogs will run if you drop Baba first and Transmog it. Are there anything else? For running ones? I don't think so. The only things I can think of off the top of my head that do something a little bit different, not necessarily like running, but all the DT2 boss pets, they don't get stuck on anything. Like, they'll work themselves around buildings or pillars or whatever to get to you. They're not like running, but they just they don't get stuck. On most things, at least. You have a request to ask of you for next Thursday if you're streaming? Uh-oh. Can't be nude for followers? Shit. Actually, that wouldn't even be a followers thing. I'll be like the other streamers out there. It's like 1,000 subs, take off shirt. You can. You don't stream or have a camera. Hold up. I think DT2 pets and Abyssal Protector got smart pet. Oh, Protector. I didn't know about that one, at least. Oh, yeah, the DT2 pets do also have emotes as well. Duke is still my favorite of the DT2 boss pets. It reminds me of a character called Mitty from an anime. If you know, you know. Do a sub goal to keep it on instead. It might work. I mean, you're not wrong. It could work. It's like every minute, or every 10 minutes, a number goes down, and once it gets down, that's when the shirt comes off, unless subs come in. A favor? I'm scared. Food drop, good. The Dussy. I think only Yama and Whisper have emotes. Oh, Vard? Oh, I thought it was all 4 of them. I mean, I could check 3 of them. I don't have this one. One small favor. That's not pet? It's the next kill. Next kill's pet. What do we at? 2570, so 2571. Duke and Leviathan don't. Ah, okay. What does this one do? What does Vard do? Just run around you or something? Throw spikes under you? Actually, that'd be kind of funny. Oh, he does all his animations. Gotcha. So one of the animations, it's his head pops up around you, right? That'd be cool if they did stuff like that for multiple pets. I still wish the Hell Puppy had 3 transmogs. One for 1 head, another one for 2, another one for 3. They did it to Hydra. Why not? Why not Hell Puppy? A pet battle, actual pet battles in the POH, you know? Oh shit, I wasn't looking. All right, don't start hitting zeros on me now, Sorry for X.
Spectacular.
Oh my god, what was that? Hold up. I heard a subtacular. I can't see who did it. Wait, hold up. I don't want to die during in Ray's phase. Hold up. This is the pet drop too. Yo, this is a long kill. I can't do like 1 damage. Oh, nice try. Whoever tried. There we go. 5 years later. Oh, Awakener's Orb. I'll take the Awakener's Orb, though. You trolled me and I got something. It worked. All right, now let me scroll up in chat. Hold up. Yo, White Snoop, I appreciate the gifted subs. Blind got one. Drawn, Cold, Dre, CD player. Appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. Super kind of you. Wait, did I miss anything else? Let me scroll up. Attack and sprint animation for Vard. If you do Awaken, it does the dying one. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool at least. So an extra unlock besides, you know, working towards Blorva. After Awaken, you get dead. Okay, yeah, I just read that one. That's kind of neat, though. Because it doesn't lose its heads. Yeah, but Serb has 3 heads. Why can't Hell Puppy have 3? Appreciate the follow. I also forgot I had clue scrolls here. I gotta remember to do those later. Wait, how many orbs do I have now? 9? I'm gonna need to buy more. I think they're slightly going down in price right now, too, so it might be a good time right before Yama release. Invest a little bit in those as I get closer to green logging DT2 bosses and finally go for Blorva. You're on Twitch. That's much easier than your phone on YouTube. Hey, yeah, I multi-stream to both. But how you doing, man? Don't you think Hell Puppy would look a bit too busy if he had 3 heads? Nah. Give me 3 heads. Don't clip that out of context, please. I don't know how to rephrase that. Good, just working on the AFK grind skills. Ooh, which ones are you working on? I was working on the iron earlier, but I'm actually not working on the iron right now. I'm being inefficient. I did too much mixology today on the iron, and I didn't want to do anymore. Aren't claws better than Void Waker here? I believe Void Waker is still the best. Just for starting the kill, like at the start of the kill, to get its defense lower right at the beginning. Wait, Purity, you still here? I've actually been through this conversation too with like multiple different special attack weapons for Vard. Because I've gone through Burning Claws, Regular Claws, and Void Waker now. And anytime I change it, someone always comes in and says, isn't the other one better or isn't this better? I can't win. But I honestly just use what you like the most. I think Claws are kind of fun over Void Waker for a pure like fun standpoint. It's nice to see max Claw specs. But Void Waker does help reduce Vard's defense right at the beginning of the kill. With Soul Reaper X, Ancient God Sword slaps and feels good. Yeah, I've also heard of Ancient God Sword. I used that one for a little bit. I don't think I've used that since like, I don't know, 1500 something KC. I did it for like a few hundred kills or so. It is nice. I like the Ancient God Sword spec no matter what, anywhere, because it's nice to get that guaranteed 25 hit points, you know, healed. Assuming you hit at least a 1. Got PB with claws and SRA with bandos of 45 seconds. Nice. I've gotten mine just by accident. I think I got my 53 seconds without even using a spec weapon because I forgot, but I still got it. But yeah, everyone has their preference. Anytime I change my special attack, there's always people that'll come in and just, you know, ask why I'm not using one over the other kind of thing. So just honestly, I always just tell people just use what you think is like the most fun. I will say overall, out of the spec weapons I used, claws are like the best for me because I just like seeing max claw specs when they happen. And then Ancient God Sword just because of the heals if you want like a comfy thing. Yo, Octo Bill, appreciate the sub. Hope you're doing well. I do appreciate that, man. Super kind of you. How's it tell with the Soul Reaper? Yeah, since you lose the HP at the beginning, it's definitely nice. Or, you know, whenever you run out of stacks. At the beginning of, like, each trip and stuff. Yo, what's up, Microwave? Lava Runes, I was here. Let's go. Sorry, I'm slow at reading chat during Vard kills. And this is the drop that we like to see long term. Supplies for more or longer trips. Did you restart your account? Oh, for Microwave, my bad. Your speed one was Natty ZCB into triple burning claws and then sight down. Have tried everything else and can't beat it. 2600 KC. Where was your PB with that? With a Natty ZCB spec, it's probably at least in the 40s, low 40s maybe. Echo Boots and Ring of Suffering or Bellator? I got Bellator. I used Echo Boots for the prayer bonus mainly. I also kind of think they look cool. I like the color blue. But the difference in DPS I think is fairly negligible compared to Prim's. Like I think it's like maybe a 1 DPS loss or something like that. I can't remember the DPS calc that I did for it. It's been a bit. 40.2? Damn. Now you gotta go for the sub 40 now. It's that close. What's like the overall best PB or time or whatever here? I feel like Mulgo probably holds it, but I don't know what it would be off the top of my head. Been enjoying retired from old school life. What else have you been doing to fill in the time? 26 seconds? God damn. That's a long time, you know what I mean? That's a long time. It is commendable. Oh, it is Mulga. Okay, I figured it'd be him. He always goes after records. Yeah, I was going to check the message board right after this trip, probably. Or at least on the way back. Yo, what the hell? I didn't even see that. Oh, record is 31.2? Huh. Maybe sub 30 is impossible. Unless you just get a few multiple ZCB specs in a row or something. Pet this kill? Alright, let's see. Lava runes, man. Not even 300 because I messed up. 30.2 is Kirby's old record? Oh, okay. I feel like he has, like, most of the world records. Wait, 29.4? Wait, did I miss... Wait, did I miss one? Wait, Microwave, what have you been doing now that you're not playing RuneScape or whatever? How are you feeling in your time throughout the day? Playing any other games? Almost. You lied? It was the next one you meant, right? This one. It's like 100 kills an hour, making Vard 35 mil. God, imagine if it was like consistent too. Dude, Yama better be damn good money for the... I mean, it's going to be good money the first couple weeks at least. I want to make as much as possible. I want to set a goal to make at least max cash with Yama release. I say that every time any new in-game content comes out, and I have yet to do it. Surely this time. Yeah, 29.4 is crazy. I don't think I have the patience to go for that. I don't know why I stood there. Rip perfect kill. This one right here, I believe, actually. Darn. Next one for sure. I spent more time with the kids and been working on projects around the house mostly. Repainted the entire kitchen this spring. Do spend some time playing XCOM in the evenings, but it's been nice not having pets to grind out anymore. For now, you'll be back. I believe. But it sounds nice though overall, honestly. I've heard of XCOM, I've just never played it. The only other game that I've heard of recently that a lot of people are talking about is... What is it? Expedition 33? It looks pretty cool. I've seen some clips of it. I just don't know too much about it. Don't think so. I was just telling you, they came back to Hard Game CG for a while, and that's a massive deterrent. I mean, you never know. There could be an update a year from now, a couple years from now, where you might want to just log in and chill for a little bit, maybe come back for sailing, see how it is for a weekend. We all take breaks. We always eventually come back, even if it's for a little bit. Oblivion remaster. I thought about getting that, but I think I've never played Oblivion. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Damn it, I knew it. I was trying to read. I was trying to read and I forgot to change prayers. I've never played Oblivion before. I played a lot of Skyrim. I thought about getting it, but since it's like an old game, I figured rude. I figured I might wait for it to go on sale and then maybe pick it up. I wonder how many deaths that I have now. Let's go find out. Just watch the 29.4. It's literally just Soul Reaper X, Double Claw, and Avenge with Praemelion. Shit. So just really lucky specs and Soul Reaper X popping off. We got him? No. I should start a counter for how many times I die when reading chat. Call it like the chat death counter. and then allow mods to add a +1 anytime it happens. I think it's possible. I don't know how, but I'm pretty sure it could be possible to do. Now, let's see. 46 deaths now? I'm terrible. God, yeah, 29 seconds right there. Global best time. All right, let's go resupply, I guess. Check DM. Oh, yo, congrats on the Synapse. Nice. Are you selling it or keeping it? I don't know if you have everything, all the weapons already or not. Your death coffer is booming? Yeah, the last time I filled it up was when Coliseum released. I don't know how widely known it was at the time. I only did it, I think, 3 times. But the Sunfire set, if you bought the set and turned it into the box thing or whatever it's called, I think it was like, I don't know, 20, almost 30 mil. But it was giving me double the amount. Like, so, like, if it was like close to 30 mil, I'd put in a death coffer and it would be like 58 to 60 mil or whatever. So I bought like 2 or 3 of them and then I just like, all right, I'm good. You stream on YouTube and Twitch? Yeah, I multi-stream. I only started multi-streaming last week, actually. Before, I only live streamed on Twitch, but now it's Twitch and YouTube. How do you keep up with both chats? I combine them. Oh, shit. No, not again. Not again. Wait, hold up. This is like, not 2 times in a row, please. Yeah, I just combine them. Luckily, like, for me, like in terms of like streamers in general, I have like still like a smaller community, so it's a lot easier for me to be able to keep up with both and respond to as many people as possible. I typically don't miss any chats, but if I'm bossing, sometimes I will. You're leaving, Microwave. How dare. But appreciate you stopping by, man. Hope you're doing well, or, you know, glad to see that you're doing well. Did you see the DM? Yeah, I responded too. I was asking if that was if you're gonna sell it or make it into an item that you might not have. Congrats on full-time streaming. It's more like full-time content creation as a whole that I hope turns into growing the community for streaming as well. It's been fun though to multi-stream and meet new people from YouTube that don't typically go on Twitch. But I do appreciate it. Hopefully I can continue it long term. We shall see how it goes. Hell yeah, supply drop already. You'll keep it for Yama. Wait to see what it's worth. Okay, so you have all the other Demon Bane weaponry or whatever. I made all 3. The Ember Light, Scorching Bow, and the Purging Staff or whatever, just in case. I actually saw some people talking on Reddit earlier today. I forgot what the thread was, but they were talking about Yama or whatever, and apparently there were like multiple people commenting on the thread saying that there was a JMod talking about the Purging Staff being useful, like the spec or whatever. I don't know how true that was or anything. I don't even know what the spec does. You only have the bow? Oh, you can make the Ember Light at least. Assuming you want it. I'd say make it into the Imberlite, just in case. I mean, unless you just want the extra money on day 1 of release. But Imberlite is probably going to be at least top 3 weapons there. Maybe even top 2. Just, it won't be Scythe or anything like that. But if you don't have a Scythe, it'll be like at least number 2. It's got to be. Sapphires. Jackus made a blog post saying 2 was strong. Or something while they were playtesting. Ah, okay. Maybe I missed that one then too. Yeah, I was like, I saw that earlier today when people were talking about it. I don't know which will be worth when Yama comes out, so you save it. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. We'll probably find out in the first like couple hours or so. As people test and, you know, we see other streamers and creators or whatever finding out the meta and stuff. Oh, you have Scythe? Okay, yeah, never mind. You're probably good then. Unless the staff happens to be good, and then you can just make it into that. Glad you're multi-streaming. Forever a YouTube frog. Love the series. Oh, the new series? Hey, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, the multi-streaming has been pretty good so far. I like it. Especially when it comes to just like meeting new people too, and just having more people to talk to as well. Is Synapse still heavily merged? I think so. It did crash a little bit. I think it was like 80 something mil. Now it's down to like almost 70. Maybe a little bit below. But it'll go back up again. I guarantee you there's people holding on to like 100 of them or something like that, just waiting for day 1. Potatoes, let's go. Trip extended. The current theory is that it'll be 1 Mega Bis and then the demon weapons to clean up some mechanic. I could see that actually. Like if anything, when we're duoing or whatever, I guess depending on how it is, one of us brings 1 Demon Bane weapon. Like, let's say I bring the Emberlight, and then you bring the Scorching Bow, depending on what's going on, you know? Never used Twitch. Wouldn't have joined the stream if you didn't see it in your feed. Hey, well, I appreciate you being here and tuning in. Yeah, I've only multi-streamed for like the last week, but I've enjoyed the experience overall so far. There are some pros and cons, or, you know, I wouldn't say pros and cons, I guess, but there's definitely some differences. Remember when they were 49 mil? Yeah, I think I bought all mine when they were like 51 or 52. But that was like a month or so ago. I figured I need to get them before we get closer to the release. Oh, I didn't change my prayer. Fuck. Whoops. Ooh, 60 Onyx bolts. A little bit of money. Probably would be something like that. Yeah, I feel like there's going to be something similar like how Royal Titans are. With like the water and fire elemental things. One person just focuses on the other, each element or whatever. I mean, the Twin Flame Staff is a little bit different there, so it doesn't really matter which one you focus on. But when I was doing it on the Iron, it was easier since I didn't have the staff to focus on one and my partner focused on the other one. I could see maybe something being like that, especially since this one is going to be specifically made for duos. idea and a lot of new content is roles, which I like the direction that they're doing, you know? I'm sure, like, everyone is really curious about how this duo-related boss is going to be. At least we only have to wait another week. I did not mean to switch that. Whoops. Rip, perfect kill. You have high hopes? Same. I hope it's fun. But we'll find out soon. And by then, I'll have Vard Pet. Yeah, Synapse is 70. Skittle just got one. Can't wait to see the post on day one for one person out there that has been buying Synapses for like the last like 6 months. And they're like, I made $5 bill off of this after this investment or whatever. Arclight good enough? Nah, but Emberlight looks cooler though. Just hit 1K KC at TDs with not a single drop. Shit. I still need to go there on the main just for collection log stuff, and I should probably work towards getting that area unlocked on the iron. Maybe I'll start working towards that after I finish Song of the Elves. Potatoes again. Let's go. Trip extended. That's why you're saving it. It might not be worth it to make Emberlight. But didn't they update it to where you can, like, I mean, I don't know if you lose anything, but you can dismantle it. I think they did an update where you can actually do that. I'm just not sure what the consequences are for dismantling if you lose something out of it. I mean, I could be wrong, too. I could have sworn there was something. What's up, Lil Chi-Chi? Whose fan inspired you to make a similar series where you hunt pets on your 1 defense, 60 attack pure. Good luck on this pet and many more. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you stopping by the stream, and I'm glad you enjoy the videos. How's your grind been going since you started that series? Damn it. Okay, Vard didn't move fast enough, so I got hit by that. Diamonds. Hit 2,500 without a synapse. Damn. 1 in 500, 2 for those? God damn. That's super dry. You better get one like back to back. Or, you know, 2 back to back. Your Iron Man series is one of your favorite right now? Hey, I appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed the series. I'm still working on that one. Don't worry, even though I'm on the main right now. I spent all morning today at mastering mixology, so I needed a break. No new pets, but you have 15 already. Nice. Getting closer to a big milestone of like full inventory of pets. Currently hunting next right now, but you just finished chambers and KQ grinds. Yo, wait, you got the omelet too? I still haven't even gotten that one. Then again, I haven't done a lot of raids yet. Finished chambers and cake. Wait, hold up. KQ in the sense that you hunted them a lot. No pet. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you've. Well, maybe not KQ, but hopefully you got some good drops and made some money at chambers at least. Wait, what pets do you currently have out of the for the 15? Like 4K total. Such good Slayer XP. Ended up getting 2 in one trip. Believe you're just below the rate now. Ooh, that's kind of nice to get multiple in one trip. Make a little bit of money, or you know, that's 2 upgrades in one go. My next grinds coming up on my iron account are gonna be brutal, probably. Curious to see how they'll go once I start. I gotta do a lot of like questing though right now. A lot of skill requirements for all that stuff, too. All good. Keep up the good work. Yeah, I'm just glad that you enjoyed the videos and appreciate your time, even stepping into the stream, saying hi and stuff. I'm excited for the upcoming grinds on the iron, though. Just slowly working towards them. It'll be going pretty slow starting next week when Yama comes out, because I'm going to be focusing on that on the main. But I'll still be like working on some AFK grinds on the side on the iron the whole time at least. Still trying to figure out what I want to do yet, or right now. It's either going to be like shooting stars, maybe AFK amethysts. Not sure. A lot. Zora, Muspa, Leviathan, all wildy pets. Nice. I'm still missing Callisto out there. Can't wait to get all wildy pets done. Soul Wars. I don't have that one either. Bunch of skilly ones. That's pretty sick, though. It's going to be nice the day you get to 28 for a full inventory. Even just like the next achievement or whatever for getting like every 10 is like a little achievement for me. Think Yama's gonna have a new pet? I'm pretty sure it is. I think they confirmed that. I don't think they would release new in-game PVM content without a pet. But I'm sure they talked about it on stream before. I could be wrong though. Raw sharks. Dedication is kind of unmatched when it comes to these grinds. Always impressed when you went dry on Muspa and kept going. Would have quit way long ago. Yeah, I can't wait. Like, some dry streaks are fine. That one was okay. But the dry streak or whatever for Sarachnis. This is the one of all the pets right now that I want the most is definitely this one by the end of this year. Since I'm so dry for it. Got wildy pets before the rework? Oh shit, nice. I don't think I got any of the wildy pets. Oh wait, no, I got Venenatus before the rework, I think. I think that's it. New goal is 28 pets, I believe. Hopefully before the end of the year, or by the end of the year. How much profit for Muspa again? Must have been over $1 bill. For me? I didn't profit that much. You might be thinking, actually, you might be thinking of Coxie, because he went mega dry for that one. I actually didn't even go dry for Muspa. I got mine at like 400 something. I've been dry for like a lot of other pets, but just not that one. I went really dry for Nyx. That was like over 4,000 kills in trios mainly. Ding Donk from Skittle. Hold up. Purity loves that emote. I think he's at work right now, though. Yeah, I'm sure Coxie made, like, tons of money with the Muspo grind. So many. Sriracha Pet is insane to go dry. Yeah, 1 in 3K, so I'm almost 4x dry for it. But the good thing for that pet is that at least I get a lot of clues along the way. Summoning Purity. I don't know if he's working from home today. Oh my god, it's actually like... It's 7:42 for me, so it's like 8:40 for him. I don't think he's working right now. He just might be busy. Or just AFK or not in the stream. Yeah, he's not even online. He might just be busy. I'm not gonna lie, I totally forgot I had that DJ emote. Didn't know either? I just recently added it, so it's been like not even, maybe a week. I just forgot that I added it. Coxie didn't pick up Muspo loots either, except for elites. True, actually. That always hurt to see. But, I mean, he is going for a speed. So, it kind of, like, makes sense in that regard. But, man. Gonna run, but thank you for chatting. Absolutely love your video. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I do appreciate you, again, you know, stopping by the stream. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. And I appreciate the good luck. Ruby is not... Damn, 2-minute kill? God. So many zeros. Reset the clues, actually. Only 1 elite in the stack? I need some more, Vard. Give me more elites. What is that emote? I can't tell what it is. Oh, it's like a face and a helmet? First ever emote you made like 10 years ago for Tarkov? Ah, okay, okay. You should make the eyes glow a little bit. Don't have the file anymore. I mean, you could just download that from Twitch or whatever, from your side, and just throw it up in Photoshop and just, you know, edit, like make little red dots for the eyes and then add an, like an outer glow on it. Oh, it's not your emote? I mean, you can still edit it. It's on a friend's channel? Gotcha. If I can ever, like, get more emote slots added, when I have, like, well... When Twitch gives me the ability to unlock more emote slots, I got some ideas that I want to do for more. Animated ones? Yeah, I do want to add some, like, both animated and non-animated ones. I just don't have any more room, because Twitch only allows you to upload a certain amount depending on how many, like, subs you have. And then you have to, like, get a certain amount, to unlock more. It's like the threshold is, like, every 50 after a certain amount unlocks more. It's a weird system. That one, but Duke. I mean, that one could probably work for that one. Lava runes again, nothing. Stop drawing when your last iPod or iPad shit out. You do 3D modeling now. Also, you can make even fancier ones. Very beginner still. Hey, but when you get it down, you'll be able to make some super fancy ones. Oh, never mind. We're good. I thought I was going to mess that one up. Technically, you can model hard models, like mechanical type shit, like 3D printing kind of stuff. Or am I thinking something different? Anything that's not organic? Ah, okay. That's kind of neat, though. Oh, shit, I didn't see that. Damn it, it's like solo HP. That's when, I swear, like every boss in the game, you get it to low HP, and that's when its defense goes up. Where good drops at? I don't know. My last good drop was a Virtus Row bottom. And it was my third one. Not even new. Blood Fury, please. I mean, I'll take supply drops. It's fine. It's okay. This band lost credit since people figured out how they made this song. How did they make this song? I don't follow, well, I don't really follow bands or celebrities at all. I just hear music and then I just like music. But gorillas are still popular to this day. Oh, shit. Not as popular as they were, you know, like, in the 2000s, but I'm pretty sure they still make stuff. "100% a pre-made beat from a keyboard, like a preset." Oh, so they just, like, remixed it? Kind of like what DJs do with all their music. They take samples from other things and then just, you know, run with it. Yo, Addy Javelins, okay. Like a preset, not a remake, copy paste with lyrics. Wait, the keyboard had lyrics in it too? If that was the case, I feel like they would have gotten sued. Unless they got permission or bought the rights to use the sample from whoever made whatever keyboard that was. But I've not heard of that before. The only thing that is lyrics. Ah, okay. I mean, I see a lot of other bands and artists and DJs of the sort with music in general kind of do the same thing. Like, there was this recent song that came out. I don't remember the name of it or the artist. I know it's a recent, really popular song because I hear it on the radio like every 5 songs that they play. But it was basically a copy and paste from... Oh, God. What was that song that came out like a decade ago where it was 2 people in the video on YouTube? They painted themselves to match the wall. Somebody I used to know. It was that song. And some new artist came out that basically took the music from that and just... It was literally all the same except different lyrics now. And it's like super mega popular right now. So basically that, I guess. But I feel like if they, like any artist that does that, they either... I mean, they have to get permission either way, but then, you know, pay for the rights to use whatever samples that they use. Assuming they get the permission and, you know, pay for it. Gorillaz basically did the same thing everyone else does now, but they did it before it was normal, and those samples are free use. Ah, okay, yeah, so if it's free use, then it's, you know, it's fine legally, at least. And then there's, what was that other band? Daft Punk, I think. They all their songs are basically like that, except, you know, they do a little bit of remixing in here and there. Like Eminem with Sing for the Moment. Yeah, I feel like most artists probably do exactly that with at least some of their songs over the course of however long their careers are. Supply drop again, more potatoes. Surely Pet in the next 7 kills by 2600. Oh, has anyone killed Zora today after the update for halberds? Curious how it is. I'm getting closer and closer to being able to do Zora on the iron. And I wonder if Crystal Halley is good. Because I won't be able to get a Noxious Halberd on the iron for a while. Oh, it's good? Oh, shit. Okay. I haven't seen any videos or content on it at all, but if it's that good, then it actually makes me more excited to go back to Zora on the iron and the main. Can I basically do, like, let's say I'm on the main with Bisgear, Nox Halley, and everything. You know how people just, like, do T-Bow only or Shadow only? Can I just do Halberd only? Noxious Halberd only? Is that a thing? Oh shit. I thought it was dead right there, but it wasn't. Turned off my prayer way too soon. Now it's dead. No Monkey Guide said Nox Halley is only viable weapon, but Halley specs are good damage. Halley only better than T-Bow. And T-Bow and Shadow only. Interesting. Zora has 0 melee def— oh, okay, yeah. I can see that then. So at least when I get there on the iron, like, Crystal Halberd will be worth getting. At least, like, for specs. Yeah, so that's not bad then. At least I'll have, like, a better spec weapon, because I don't really have a lot of options, you know? Currently, at least. Because it's 7-tick? Fair. But I could go back on the air, and eventually when I, you know, do get a Noxious Halberd and able to use one after my restrictions. Next time I go to Zora on the main, though, I'll try it out. I actually like Zora. I still need— actually, I just need the pet there on the main to green log it. Supply drop, good. Trip slightly extended. What's cool is that if you use Eclipse set, you get the melee strength, so it helps the Halley specs. Good, I got that on the iron, so I guess I'm set up for success slightly there. Don't think Crystal Halley is blocked by— nah, no, it's not. Thankfully. Oh, damn it. I tried to click over there, but I red X'd on it. Rip. I mean, after I get my Herblore grind done on the iron, I'm only— well, I was mainly going for Song of the Elves requirement, so I only needed 70 Herblore or whatever. I have 71 right now, but I'm not going to stop until I get the Mastering Mixology necklace and the goggles, which I think will get me to around, I don't know, 73, maybe almost 74. But then after that, I think I'm gonna. I need to get to 70 smithing and 70 construction. I'm hoping that I have the money for both. Well, mainly money for construction, at least. I'm not sure what it's gonna cost me. I haven't been to the Kingdom of Miscellany in a while, but I probably won't go back there until my Yama grind ends. But I'm pretty sure I have 70 construction banked. God, I wish I could do. Well, I mean, I guess I can technically do mahogany homes, but I wish I could do Volcano to get a whole bunch of steel bars before I do any mahogany homes. Ooh, close. Close. Crystal weapon seed is under CG pet? Yeah, full crystal, both salad blade, all that. CG is definitely going to be a grind that I go on for sure on the iron. Oh, 29-18. Close. And the good thing about that grind, though, when I start Corrupted Gauntlet on the iron, is depending on how dry I go for, well, everything, I could potentially make a lot of money there. And alks and all that kind of stuff. Soul runes. Come on, pen next 2 kills, please. Oh, good RNG for this one. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to do my death charge. Uh-oh. Ah, damn. No spec this time. Now I do. Good. No way, another axe head at 2,600 exactly? Uh-oh. That means I gotta make more Soul Reaper axes later on if I want to make some extra money. That means I gotta go back to Whisper and get a fourth one. Oh, man. 4 axe heads now, 2,600 KC. That's kind of neat to get that exactly on 2,600. More DT2 bosses for me in the future. Surely, after making, or if I make 4 Soul Reaper axes, I get that Virtus Rope Top. Surely. Shirley Pet 2601. Alright, I believe. The game just wanted to give me another axe head before the pit. Almost 3k KC and you've only gotten two X heads and a mask. I've seen some people with like crazy RNG. I think I've seen someone with like under 500 KC Vard KC. They've gotten a green log with like 4 or 5 axe heads. Some people's RNG could be cracked. If I do eventually go for more Soul Reaper axes, I guess that's just more money. 400 mil each right now. That's if I make another 3, it's like an extra what, 1.2 bill, depending on if they stay that price or not. I mean, grats, no worries. I would like a Virtus Rope Top more than anything right now. Or more supplies, it's always nice too. This trip's lasting a while. Supply drop 1 and 2? I think it's somewhere around there. Maybe 1 and 3. I don't know off the top of my head. It's pretty common though, of course. Every time I look at supply drop, this trip, compared to all my other ones, I think I've gotten more supply drops than anything. You had 1,600 DT2 KC and you have no Virtus? Jesus. Have you gone to like all of them? All 4? Or just like a main 1 or 2? I don't know how many DT2 bosses I have overall. Like kill-wise, KC. Oh shit, yo, Meanie. How you doing today? Appreciate the resub. Hope you've been doing well. $1,100 Duke and 500 Vard. Which one's your favorite out of the 2? Bronze Javelins, there we go. Hell yeah. Now we've seen all the Javelins today. Yeah, I appreciate the resub, Meanie. 20 months as well. Time flies. What workout was today? I forget what it was called on the program. It was like some stretching incorporated with like cardio. I did a lot of like squats and stuff. And then I went outside for a jog for like, I don't know, half an hour. I did like 6,000 steps or whatever total. Vard, Duke just drags. Yeah, fair. Duke is not the most fun, especially the prep, but Duke is my favorite pet out of all of them, at least. Oh, for each sub? Yeah, I haven't done that in a while. I mean, I think I only did it for like a week, and I don't think it was really taken off. I don't know if people liked it or not. I mean, I still work out every day. Apart from it. Each sub, 10 push-ups. Yo, I got noodle arms right now. I need some more time to lift and get stronger. Now, I remember this one time during one of the Drunk Barrows events. I think this was like almost 2 years ago. One of the sub goals or whatever is like if I got like 50 subs and then I would turn on like a timer for like a minute, and then all the subs that I got in that minute was a push-up, and I think I had gotten like just over 100 subs in like a minute just for that, and then I struggled to get through that. And that was like while we were doing the Drunk Barrows and not even the, you know, buff barrows that we do or whatever. What's up, Mr. No Slip? How you doing today? Now, that was a good trip. That lasted a while. I think that was like just over 30 minutes. Now, let me see. Axe piece goes in here. Where's my other ones? They're somewhere in here. Oh, right here. I've got 2 Siren Staff, 3 Axe Heads now, 1 Duke piece. So I would need to go back to Whisperer for 1 more, Duke for 2 more, and I have no Leviathan ones. So I would need 3 there. That'll be a fun grind overall, because that's just a lot of extra money that I could always put towards Implings. Eventually, at least. All right, pet this trip, I believe. It's got to be this time. Ooh, Pring is doing some quests. Actually, I might bring out the... May as well just keep the... do exercises per sub or whatever. I can even do it alongside of YouTube memberships or whatever if those come in. But those are a lot rare, so maybe I make the workout worse if those come in. I've only got 276 days until my wedding. I'm running out of time. I gotta be in the best shape of my life by the time the wedding comes around. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I missed all of that. Surely Blood Fury's got me. Hey, a little bit. Post-wedding wife says, okay, and now no more old school. Never. She's a gamer too, so she gets it. She just doesn't play old school because she says it's too grindy.
Ooh, clue scroll.
Ooh, Awakener's Orb and an easy clue. I'll take that. That's one extra attempt later on. Always nice to hear the jingle sound. Hey, but if I get like super in shape through RuneScape with the streaming and doing workouts, different workouts every day until the wedding, and I get like buff as hell, she'll be like, play more RuneScape. Oh, that's so good to see a 72 hit, max hit with the Blood Fury going off at the same time. That heals so good. Oh man, I'm probably gonna buy another couple blood shards. Maybe like 4 or 5. I don't know. Before Yama comes out, I feel like they might be good at least while learning. Unless they're amazingly good, and I want them for the entire thing. Big brain, get ahead of the nag and turn it into your favorite. Exactly, right? Where are you getting married? In Texas. We're not going anywhere fancy or anything like that. Like, no traveling out of the state or out of the country or anything like that. It'll be like a relatively small wedding. There's only like 50, 60 people going. Mainly like, family is a lot of it. What's up, Wavy? How you doing? Appreciate the good luck. I did get an Executioner's Axe Head like 2 kills ago, so a little bit of luck today. It was my 4th one, so now I gotta go back to all DT2 bosses and get more pieces. Planning your wedding for the next, or for next May, and shit is super expensive. It is. It's crazy. We were like originally planning on just doing like a small one, like go to the courthouse, get the papers, and then like maybe go out to eat at a restaurant or whatever with some friends and family. But then it turned into a whole big thing because both of our parents' side or whatever both wanted, you know, something more than that. Luckily they're helping us and stuff. But yeah, shit expensive. You guys financial support for it? Yeah, overall we're good with it. We're trying to do like the cheaper options of everything to, you know, try and be a little bit safe with it. But man, shit adds up. No pet there. That's the thing to do these days. Just courthouse marry and celebrate later. If family wants the whole event, then they can pay for it, right? Nah, I'm all, like my fiance and I we're not really big on being like the center of attention, especially in a setting like that. So we just wanted something like small, you know. You're crashing that shit? Honestly, I wouldn't even be mad. Just won't even show on stream. She's actually been on the stream like once before, but it was like years ago before I like really started to main RuneScape and stuff. What's up, Brent Apple? It's Arshmallow. Oh, yo, what's up? I saw you comment on my comment on YouTube or whatever. I think yesterday or today, I forget. I think I responded to it, pretty sure. You bring the moonshine? Do it. I don't think I've ever had moonshine. Where'd you guys meet? We met through Bumble. We lived in the same city, so it wasn't like long distance or anything like that. Yeah, where are the supply drops in this run? I got so many last trip. How's the clog looking? Overall, not too bad. Just missing Pet and Virtus Robe Top. 4 axe pieces, 2 old tours. Let it cook. I forgot I had that emote too. Yeah, I'm hoping to get this pet before Yama comes out, but we'll see. I'm closing it on the drop rate at least. It's like a 1 in 3K, so just under 400 more kills to go to hit the rate. You also on Twitch right now? Yeah, I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the moment. YouTube acting weird? Uh-oh. Why, what's it doing? I'm curious. I haven't gotten notified by my streaming program that anything's funky going on. You gotta stream on both at the same time? Yeah, it happened like a year or 2 ago where Twitch lifted the restrictions on multi-streaming. It is now allowed. Oh, an ingot? I haven't seen one of those in a while. How many have I seen of those overall? 26. Well, if I get another Ultor, I guess I'll be ready for it. I think I have some extra ones at the bank still. Actually, I don't think I ever sold any. Appreciate the follow, by the way, Arshmallow. Got a bounce, glancing and service sitting you. No worries, man. Good luck at Serb drops. Appreciate you stopping by. Thought it was a troll drop, but it was still a troll drop. Yeah, ingots. That's going to be a pain in the ass on my iron. Wait a minute. I got a clue. Hold up. Drop it. Oh, my cat's here. He wants attention. Think you can smelt ingots now? 95% sure? What do you smelt them into or whatever? Appreciate the follow. Oh, cat's gone. Make them with Rune and Addy? Oh, okay, I see what you mean now. Never mind. Then I guess I don't have to worry about that on the iron. By the time I get any vestiges or whatever, I'll probably have 99 smithing. Dink donking. I need that emote, but Baron. That's what I need. I need to start a list of emotes that I should get. I would like to upload more emotes on YouTube as well. But I think I need like a certain amount of members in order to unlock more emote slots over there. That's another thing I need to, you know, hopefully do if it happens. 40 Addy ore, 40 rune ore, 170,000 coins per ingot. Have fun mining all that. To be fair, with all the bossing and PVMing I'm going to do on the iron, getting, you know, past my restriction, I should have a lot of supplies. Oh yeah, I mentioned it earlier today, but we hit a milestone on YouTube for memberships. I needed at least a minimum of 8 people. One of them is me right now, so technically I have like 7. But minimum 8 members on YouTube in order for the channel members to appear on my homepage. So that's pretty neat. Oh, misclicking. 85 smithing and gives 35k XP. Oh yeah, I'll probably be way over 85 smithing. I gotta go for 70 smithing soon, which I'll probably do Giant's Foundry. Actually, you know what? I'll do Blast Mining or Blast Furnace or whatever for a little bit just to get all my gold ore. Jesus, words are hard. Gold ore into bars, and then I'll go to Giant's Foundry probably. After I finish the Master Mixology grind or whatever. God, I hope I finish Mixology tomorrow. And by finishing, I'm only just trying to get the goggles and the amulet. Get the chugging barrel. Is it needed for an iron? Because I absolutely don't want to spend a second longer in there than I need to. I'm not even gonna go for the potion storage, to be honest. Mixology thing is just so boring. Not my favorite piece of content in the game at all. Not needed for anyone? Okay, cool. I just want the goggles and the amulet, and then I'm good. Key points if you want to make prayer regen pots at some point. True, actually, I guess I do have to go back for all that stuff. Maybe goading potions as well. I appreciate the follow. But for someone running back-to-back raids, it's really nice. Fair. I could buy that on the main, though. That's like one of the things you could buy in the GE. Yeah, I think I have like another 3 or 4 hours to go on the iron and mixology tomorrow, and then I should be able to get the goggles and amulet. And then I can really start training Herblore after that. Definitely buy it for main and Yama. Oh, for Yama. How much is it right now? Can't imagine it's like super pricey. $13 million? All right, that's higher than I thought it was. Still not. That's not bad overall, though. We're gonna make max cash anyway, so it's fine. Probably nice at Nyx. Probably. I don't know when I'll go back to Nyx, though. I actually do enjoy Nyx, even though I went dry there for the pet. Made a lot of money along the way. Yeah, you're like repotting literally after every kill, especially if you're like doing trios and you're only doing like 1 kill trips basically. You're pre-potting like every like 7-8 minutes. Quality of life is that you can save a preset for your pre-pots, just like the rune pouch. Oh, that's kind of neat. I honestly forgot it even existed. I just never thought about it on the main. Coal, nothing. Most of what you do is raids now. Fair. Probably like super useful then. I can see myself getting it on the main at least. It's not too expensive. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I really want to do on the iron before Yama comes out, because once Yama is out, I'm like 100% focusing all my time and effort on the main for Yama. And I'm just going to be solely AFKing on the iron. Herb pouch. I do have that. I have herb pouch. The last AFK thing I did on the iron was shooting stars all the way up to 92 mining, because I wanted to eventually, like, an AFK opportunity be mining amethyst, just so I can slowly start working on stocking up on, like, amethyst arrows or whatever. I could do that. It's not as AFK as shooting stars, but it's not bad. I can't make amethyst arrows right now, but figured, you know, starting getting that supply going would be, you know, good. Just not sure if there's anything immediately beneficial to my account over that right now, you know? Mining gloves, I could, but I can't use them on my restricted iron. They are unfortunately in the miscellaneous section, so even if I get them, I won't be able to use them until I get Herby Pet and Chompy Pet. So I won't fully be able to take advantage of amethyst mining. Ouch. That was bad timing with those. No, wrong way, damn it. I tried to click over here. Surely supply drop to make up for that, right? Addy javelins. I mean, I'd like to try and get Song of the Elves done on my iron before Yama comes out. I don't think that's gonna be... I don't think I can. I think the slowest thing, like, slowest skill level that I need is 70 farming. But I've been working on that over time, and I'm about to get 70 farming, like, tonight, probably. Other than that, I still need 70 smithing and... what was the other one? Construction. Those two. After I get those two level 70s, then I'm basically ready for Song of the Elves. Oh, I also want to get more achievement diaries done. I want to do all the ones that I can up to medium, because I can get all of them done up to medium. And there might be like one that I can do up to hard. Would be nice to get those out of the way and start working on those. Did you start planning Belladonna? I think I have that planted in the farming guild, because I've been doing and trying to keep up with farming contracts. Wait, what does Belladonna do again? Like, what does that give me? My herb supply kind of went down recently because of mixology. Nightshade? Wait, what does Nightshade use for an iron? I don't remember what Nightshade does. I don't think I've ever used that on the main. I mean, maybe I have, and then I just probably forgot. Can only plant it at Drainar Manor? Oh, okay, then I haven't done that. I don't know what I got planted then at the farming guild right now. Is that useful for an iron? Nightshade? I don't know what that does. I'll have to Google it. I imagine it's probably some sort of secondary for some potion. For a soap boss? Wait, why would that be useful for a soap boss? The only thing I could think of is getting some phoenix necklaces. Wait, you need Nightshade to make phoenix necklaces? Use it to trigger P-neck? That's a thing? I remember doing soats on this account way before I was maxed. And I just used phoenix necklaces, and I didn't even need Nightshade or any secondary thing for it. What the hell you do? You use a plant on the necklace, or I grab my plant, use it on the boss, and then that's it? That's weird. Yeah, I don't even see Nightshade on the wiki for phoenix necklaces. You eat it and it damages you? I've never heard of this strat ever before. Isn't Phoenix necklaces, all you have to do is just wear it, and if you get low HP, it heals you, and then you just put on another one. You just bring multiple. I've never heard of you purposely taking damage before you're about to take damage with the Phoenix necklace to proc it. I know that's not what I did on the main. I just brought Phoenix necklaces, not even Nightshade. There must be something that I'm missing, because that doesn't make sense to me personally. Like, the only thing I can think of is you're tick eating something for whatever reason. Use it to trigger the effect at a precise moment. Weird. I've not heard of this method at all. Unless it's like specifically what Hardcore Iron Man do to double make sure that they're safe. Because like when I did it on the main, I think I just brought 5 Phoenix necklaces. I think I only went through 3. And mind you, I was like maybe base 80s or 85 combat stats. And that's all I needed. I didn't need to do anything like more than that. Unless people figured out a way to min-max how to use Phoenix necklaces for whatever reason. If you proc the P-neck before you get hit, it clears the 80 damage hit. Oh, so it is basically like you're tick eating it. Yeah, so it's not needed. It's just a little bit nice if you want to tick eat that. I can definitely see that's like a very nice thing for Hardcore Iron Man. Timing is way more forgiving than tick eating. So like you eat it and then it's got like some sort of like X amount of seconds to like actually proc or whatever. Or you know, you proc it and you got like a few second leeway time to just kind of chill. Uh-oh. I wasn't looking. Sounds way too sweaty for no reason. I kind of agree. I feel like it's like something that hardcore Iron Man would really want to do. But for everyone else, it's kind of like, you don't really need it. Okay, hold up. Whoa, wait. I still died there? Shit, I did the spec way after. Whoops. I thought I was good. You have to eat between the attack and starting it, and it hitting you. But yeah, about 2 seconds. Ah, okay, I could. So it's like a little nice little buffer, I guess. Not well, buffer is the wrong word for it, but it's a nice thing to do for people who either A, want to make sure they get the clear on the first run, or just, you know, save some food and supplies or whatever. If you get hit by enough damage, you can die, and the P-neck doesn't proc like the Ring of Life. That I know of, but I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about that. Like, even on my Iron Man right now, I have better gear than I did on the main when I did that quest. I just need to bring some P-necks and I'm good. It's only needed if Xiao heals your DPS in final waves. Gotcha. Did you log into a death? No, I'm just banking. Just don't read the chat. Basically, P-neck is the most common strat when you're doing staring at low level. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think I'm low level on the iron, so I think I should be fine overall if I, you know, don't do that strat. If I was a hardcore Iron Man, I'd probably do it. Actually, it's long to grow. That's why you mentioned it. Wasn't sure if you were going that route. Yeah, I had never even heard of that before. Because like, I remember when Song of the Elves came out, I did it day one on my main. But again, I was like maybe base 85 stats at most. I don't remember what my gear was, but I got it done on like the first try with like, I don't know, 3-4 Phoenix necklaces. Do you have Cerebrus on the main? I honestly don't remember fully what my inventory was because it was so long ago. Like, I did it day one of release. Actually, I think my iron is higher combat level than my main was when I did that quest. Strategies for like sub 75 magic with Ivan staff and mystics. Gotcha. I mean, I have full blue moon gear, and I have a twin flame staff. Not that that's probably like the best gear for it, but I feel like it's better gear than I had when I first did the quest. I mean, I guess I'll find out like on the first kill if it's gonna be good or not, if I get it done on the first try or not. But I think I should be fine overall. Blood Moon better than Blood Spell? I mean, I have full Arams too. I have both of those things. Almost made it without this strat at mid-70s and Mystic. Nice. I don't even think I bought Mystic. I think I have Mystic gloves from Impling hunting. mean, better safe than sorry. I could always just go make the Nightshade thing or plant the Belladonna, get that made, and then if I do struggle, then I've got that backup ready to go, you know? Can't hurt to do it, just in case. Need 10 Nightshade per attempt. So I could just do that on the side during Yama release, just assuming I don't get Song of the Elves done by Yama release, I could just start making that on the side. How long does it take to grow? If you say a long time, I'm assuming you might be able to get like one made per day. Like a fruit tree kind of thing, 16 hours or whatever it is. It's a move for sure. Bro, could have like 400 Nightshade by the Yama pet. Hell yeah, let's do it. Be ultra safe. Now, I'm so excited for Yama though. I'm gonna start the stream for Yama, and the title is gonna be "This stream doesn't end until I make max cash or get the pet, whichever comes first." Imagine there's gonna be some RuneScaper out there that's gonna just be live 24/7 for the first couple weeks. Five and a half hours. You get about 6 to 18 per plant. Oh, okay, so that's not too bad. If I started that like tonight, I have a good amount to do Song of the Elves, assuming I can get it done before Yama comes out. I'm not logged into the Iron right now, so I don't even know if I have seeds for that. I feel like I probably do. I have a lot of seeds in the bank. I still need to log on to the Iron before I go to bed tonight to do my herb run and everything anyway. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I went the wrong... God damn it. I looked away, and I clicked over to the corner. Somehow not seeing the axe that was bright blue. Yo, appreciate the follow. No one saw anything. What's that meme with the penguin that says you didn't see anything? Yeah, it's me. Let me just bring these just so I don't have to bank again. Because that was like the first kill of that, I think. Alright, petition to move the teleport to Vard all the way over at least right here. That's where it should be. Right there. Do we drink 55 or 56 beers to the stream? 56. Yo, can I click and drag? Oh my god. Oh god, what else did I have in there? Lots of food. It's fine. I guess I didn't need to bring so much. I just didn't want to go back and... Actually, I could just leave them there. Oh, I should have at least. Could have just left and came back outside to grab the food. I didn't even think about that. Oops. What's in there? A couple extra food. Oh well. Huge first vote. How you doing today? Didn't see anything. Slips me 20 bucks. No one saw anything. Don't read chat. What'd you put in Death's Coffer? Back when Coliseum came out, you could buy the... Shit, what is it called? I mentioned it earlier today. Am I blind? I'm blind. Fortis. Okay, it started with Fortis. The Sunfire set, you could buy this all together and put it into that box thing in the GE. I was buying them for like about 30 mil each. And I I would sell it to Death Coffer or put it in Death Coffer, and it would be about 58, 60 mil. So I only bought like 2 or 3 of those, and then I was doubling it basically. So I should be good for a while. There might be another opportunity coming up starting next week for some good Death Coffer stuff from Yama, potentially at least. Ah, damn it. No, we're at perfect kill. How do you decide what account to play? I just kind of alternate. Usually I'll just like, if I play on the like the main right now, tomorrow I'll play on the iron. But also what I'll do sometimes is like the mornings I'll spend time on one account, and then in the evenings I'll play on the other one. I just alternate them. Either by day or by like morning and nights or whatever. Like this morning I was on the iron working on mixology. I'm trying to get the goggles and the amulet over there, and then this evening I'm on the main. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna do the same thing. I'm just trying. Man, I really want to finish mixology on the iron. It's not. I'm not enjoying my time there. It's not too fun. I think I have like another 3 to 4 hours on the iron at mixology to get the goggles and the amulet, and then I'll be good to go. That's all I want for now. You lied. 2171 gave nothing. Oh, my bad. I meant 2172. Next one for sure. On your ultimate, you have enough pace for 3 pre-pots? Jesus. I just want the goggles and the amulet, and then I'm probably never going back there. What's up, Gorilla? How you doing? Looking at me like that. Sus face. Hold up. Blood runes, man. 98 woodcutting achieved. Now for the longest level for woodcutting. Hey, 1 more to go. I wonder how much amethyst I can mine if I choose to AFK amethyst while I'm on the main killing Yama for 2 weeks. Oh my god, it's the Matt. How are you doing today, man? Do you mostly stream like East Coast after work hours? I'm Central Standard Time. I'm kind of... Normally I'll stream like in the evenings for me. Like I'll usually start around 4 p.m. and then go for about like 4 or 5 hours or so. I might experiment with some like earlier streams, but that's usually my hours kind of thing. Weekends sometimes might be a little bit different. I might stream a little bit early. Doing alright just at work. Cool to see you working towards streaming more. Yeah, that's the goal, hopefully. I'm like officially like trying this year like more so for streaming for sure. More like full-time hours kind of thing. Probably 1,500 amethysts. That's not too bad, at least. I won't be able to use them anyway for a while, but better to get some supply going now than, you know, have nothing, I guess. That way I can have some arrows by the time I get the fletching and crafting levels for it, plus a bow. Don't really care too much about the darts, like making amethyst darts right now. Just because blowpipe is such a long ways away on my iron. Especially when you think about like my restriction or whatever. But I'm doing alright overall, Matt. Nice to see you finally get your desk. 84 years later. Won't have the gear stats for Yama when it launches, but even still, you feel the height setting in? Good. You'll get there eventually, though. I'm excited to try and make as much money as possible on the main, which I like to try and do for like in-game, like new in-game content releases. And then, of course, I'll be pet hunting. But I'm hoping I make a lot of money while prices are high for the new Oath Plate and stuff. You should still ask for like a full refund, Matt, since they like delayed it by like 2 weeks or something like that, whatever it was. First drop, sell to solo. Oh yeah, if I get a drop like day one, I have a list. Whoops. I have a list of content creators in general that I'll be reaching out to. I'm just gonna add them all to a DM, show them a screenshot, and be like, all right, highest bidding in the next 5 minutes wins. Bidding starts at max cash. I just want to make like more money than I did with the Raxel release. Because I camped that one for like the first 2-3 weeks and I made just over 1 bill. Surely I can make more with Yama. Because it's like a whole new armor set compared to like just an amulet upgrade over the torture, you know? Make a YouTube video of the sale for us. That would be sick. I would definitely put it into a video because like the plan is to camp it for 2 weeks straight, and then I'll turn that into like the pet roulette episode. And I'll definitely keep track of how much money I make. And I'm hoping it's a lot. Is the Yama team content? Yeah, it is. It's it's for like made for duos. So obviously when I do duos, you know, whatever I make is just gonna be split 50-50. But there's a better opportunity to make more money here than a Raxor, that's for sure.
Ooh, clue scroll.
Oh, finally, Elite Clue. Took a while to get one of those. Let me grab this extra food on the ground out here real quick. Give me... Oh, it's only 2 extra. Who you duo with mostly? I got a couple friends that are going to be on for the first couple of weeks. And if I happen to, like, not have anyone on, then I usually just go to my Discord server and ask if anyone, you know, wants to duo kind of thing. But I've got a couple people lined up for Yama. You'll be ready to do it with your UIM in about 2 years? Shit. You'll be there, though. Slow and steady. What's up, Wizard? How you doing? Vibing? Good. I'll be doing good as this pet drops on this kill. Imagine, though. I've only been able to call a pet once. And then there was a time where someone called someone in the chat called the pet. Kind of, in a way. Thought YouTubers would just call it every time to farm the clip. They typically don't, but what they do is they'll just voice act, right? Most of the time if they want to do something like that. And when they get the pet, you know, it's kind of like normal reaction, hype reaction, whatever it is. And then later on during editing, they'll call it, you know what I mean? And then they'll just edit the voiceover over it, or, you know, right before, or whatever. You think they do it often? For the people that I know, no. But I'm sure it's happened before, at least, you know? The only times I've had to, like, re-edit clips, which doesn't happen a lot, is if, actually, the only time it really happens is if, my fiance's in the room, and if I get something that happens on stream in a good moment, and she's, like, talking loud, then I might have to, like, redo it, but most of the time I just leave it in there anyway. Because I don't want to, like, redo a natural reaction to make it, like, fake or whatever. It doesn't have, like, the same, like, hype to it or whatever. I think there's been, like, one time where I had, like, some footage corrupted. And I had to grab the clip from the stream. It's happened, like, once. Nothing, man. Yo, Yama and Vard Pet here in the next week. Surely. Yo, what's up, Maine? How many clues do I have on the ground from Vard today? Turn this all into a couple masters. Oh yeah, if anyone's not already, feel free to join the Discord. Link in the chat. But I'm going to go ahead and get ready to end off the stream right here because I'm going to go eat some food, eat some dinner. But I will be online again tomorrow and the next day, probably the day after that. And we're going to be at Vard until Yama release. I might take next Tuesday off where I don't stream. We'll see. But we're just hyping things up before Yama, trying to fill in the time. But I appreciate you guys spending time here, taking time out of your days, nights, evenings, whatever time it is for you all to just chill in the chat. Appreciate all the gifted subs and everything like that as well. And I hope you guys all have a good rest of your evenings. And I will see you guys tomorrow for the Vard Pet, of course. Because that's what's going to happen tomorrow is we're getting this Vard Pet. And Virtus Rope Top and we're green logging. And then we could go for Blorva. That's what's going to happen. Tomorrow you're going over all Titans? Yeah, after I get the Vard Pet. Exactly. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Y'all have a good rest of your evenings, like I said. Join the Discord if you're not part of it already. And I'll be back tomorrow. You have a good one.